E anche
May I please tell you about my project? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Big Brother, a real-life Truman Show, a real-life timeline or time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'll go viral. And when I go viral, I want to make sure you all, your friends, your family, are all made financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 separate YouTube streams, 24 hours a day, in 360 degrees. And I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a video about me. You can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their social media, but I am, because I have more social media than anyone on the internet. I have more content than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through just some of my accounts. They're so full of content. You'll additionally find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me Rabbi. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technologies such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the LifeStar program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you are a raider or a shiller, connect with me. I'd love to talk with you. All of the advice that I give you is free. I want to be a coach. I want to be a mentor. I want to be a friend to you. But most importantly, I want you to know I'm here to support you all, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the world. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Well, certainly, I'll follow everyone who has followed me. Thank you. It's like a thief in the night, baby. Right. Yo, what is this bullshit?
it makes a video of, I want to just a shout out to, can't remember the guy's name, send me a Venmo for $100. And the caption said, watching your special. That was very funny. Fucking asshole asked me for $100. David Ruiz, maybe, I don't know. Shout out to David. Maybe he said, I could ask you, hey, man. $100 for watching your special. That's so funny. How about Rogan and you? You guys should just know, like, I've been laughing. I laughed at that for a day. I said, so my buddy Dan Holloway, and we just say bullshit on their silly stuff, funny stuff. Yeah. And so, Brian posts his heartfelt message. He was actually clearly just screenshotting like the caption. And when you're with friends, like, it was so lame. But let me tell you, so this is what I wrote. It's Veterans Day. My buddy Dan Holloway writes sort of an essay called American Warfighter. And he talks about how Americans have always gone to war for an ideal and an idea, not for treasure, not for to conquer land. So I say, I attached the article. To put context, surely, but I had my coffee. Before this, I said this is Donald Trump's his Friday or 30, I think. I put Callan, because Callan's with his Tesla. I have Callan by Trump's Ferrari. And you respond, my joke, they came up with this would be a good gift. So it's all silly. Yes, it's all silly. Brian sends this. So I just write this. First thing I write to Joe Rogan, Brad Chucky, knowing the meaningful difference between things, not the similarities, is the mark of wisdom. This is a good essay on America. This idea versus all the other reasons nations have gone to war. Dan Holloway wrote this. He's next. I attached the article. And then when I just get the guts out. I just get shot. I just get, hey man, shut up. And then Rogan goes, okay. And then the next text from Rogan is, text one more thing like that and I'll block your number. And then you, Sean follows up, you ruined my morning calendar. I mean, talk about it. I think I had my coffee, I'm like, I sat down, my boys, I look, I'm like, oh my God. That's just annihilated. Just annihilated. Said one more thing, like, don't block your number. Like when your friend is 30 years and you say, but shut up, dude. It's just the plays. Shut up. Did you see it? Play for you. He was good too. No, he was there. I was playing it. Robert's playing it. No, it's just so funny. They're all playing, but it's just so funny. Some guys walk on each other like a shut up. Text one more thing like this and I'll block your number. He's so funny sometimes. Dude, I was so aggressive. All of us were aggressive. All of you. You ruined my day, Calvin. I reread it, and the reread was a shame. Shane goes, they were laughing. It was so funny. Shane was like, why would you get that? And I was like, I don't know. It's like, oh, I was like, I get it. On the road this weekend, I did some jiu-jitsu this morning with Willie and Tackett. The Tackett just saying for jiu-jitsu. Yeah, those are the killers. And he wasted his time. I was trying to work on guillotine and a couple of other jokes. And there's this, and wow, he was demonstrating, and well, I don't rip my neck off. He did. So yeah, monsters. Really nutty. He'll take guys. Teach shit. No, it's such a talk shit. I love those tactics. The other guys, I go, guys, my top end is heroin. My top fisher is heroin. Heroin. I go, yeah, it's heroin. And you guys want to line up? Round robin, drive button, place, and shakes. That's a big correction. Just the morning, that's the body, Jim. That's a big correction. I know what's coming. Tim was in here. Tim was in here. I said, I just get to work. It's like my time. I'm not going to fucking get along. You guys are at the Shark Tank and stuff, right? What was that? Yeah, it's those are the guys, right? Yeah, but it's such a weird concept. So they went to that. He went to 10 minutes. Not that big club. There's a ton of people that say so long as you miss it all? No, I mean, I had fun in the hallway. There's like a mission on now, but if there's some purpose of competing, competition comes out. Right. But it's just keep doing it. Just wait. That's the thing about that. There's this sort of diminishing returns. You get to figure out what you're doing. It's going to be good work at it, but you can work out that way. These things don't get yeah, that's really fun. That's very easy. That's what we're doing. Especially if you're going it's very easy. If you're just going crazy, it's just like this shit help. It's like boxing. You can get in there and spar. You're going to get hit. Even if you're on life, you get boxing. That's shit you're going to get caught. Dedicated weightlifting thing that's I do everything. I do the weightlifting thing. I do it all. I do a bunch of shit. I go to 6 minutes, I'll fucking torture myself. I never had my percent. I mean, you want to do it. Without changing my endocrine system, I'm never going to get big, but there's no way I got legs. Honestly, you go out and lift weights. You gotta be on some shit. That was still for one, but you can completely change your lifestyle to like that. All the guys I know who are my age who are doing stuff, younger and all doing stuff, they all looked at me and they were like, you have a lot of energy. You flip from yeah, they're like, you have a lot of energy and you move pretty well. If you do it, you have to keep doing it. They all talk about it. They're like, I don't need you. But you just, there's no reason. Just you being big, I know what you're up to. That's just not in the cards, man. It's like they want to be honest in the mouth. It's never my advertising is never been Jamie, so it's like, yeah, I just like, I feel like the energy's probably going to like, as long as I have this energy and I can still get enough, yeah, and I feel like I still have the lots of energy, and I see a lot of people my age who don't, right? Like I see a lot of guys who are going to 50. I'm sleeping, and I'm not a drinker, I have a lot of fun. So kids are different. Kids six and kids just aggressive. He's so aggressive, and it was driving me. He's a nice kid. He's super competitive. He's a nice kid. So he's 67. So he's kid racing, making 78 but Bossie's athletic. This kid just fucking aggressive. They teach him how to hang color time. Kids play brand new. Pushing me for a match. kid's head by the body. Busted. Get over here. Instead, you act like a fly. So that kid's gonna keep coming at you, dude. You secret, right? I know you're having fun. That kid's not playing around. This is happening, guys. Pretty well, pretty higher. It's like gambling. When he comes in, I want you to fucking make your work on your eyes. Every time until he stops coming at you. Otherwise, this is gonna be all night. We have an hour left. So when he comes at you, you just let him keep going. It's like, the heck back. So you're like, do it on the shoulder. Teach him that. Go. Now, go. It's almost chill out. I'm just trying to be honest. I don't even know what to say. I'm keeping you like, what are you doing? I just need to understand. No, I said, no, take up their home. We're here to get work. You know what I'm saying? Like, we let you rest. Go to Roth's house, you know, when your brother's going. Kids are 5 and 6 of them. Like, it's like, they're just doing it. It's enough of their doing it. A lot of times, they just don't want to get from it. If it's an organized thing, and then don't get wrong, there's kids like that. There's kids like that. They're 5, 6. They're 5, 6. There's kids like that. Who's the most? And it's not like it's not where I come from, but where I get out. You know, when I was 5, when I was at mess around with the dugout, and mess around on the field. You know, like, you don't get around. I'm not saying you gotta be fucking Tom Brady, Kobe Bryant killer. If it's an hour, you pay attention. You do what you're supposed to do. Then after you want to play, do your thing. But when you're there, it's like you get out of the middle. You gotta keep showing. You know what I'm saying? And he's doing it. Like, he's like, so serious. Or if you jumping on the fucking dugout, going gross, I'm not watching the game. It's terrible. He can't mess around. My thing is that if you're going to get a game to your own, you have to do it. Let's take a little break here because I like watching sports. I like watching fighting. I like watching football. I like watching the NBA. UFC 22 this freaking Saturday. That's where I are. Also got the NBA season popping. DraftKings US game pick 6. It's sweet to play for your shot. I'm a new customer. You're going to get $50 in picks and credit. 10 years or to just shut your own trap. Just make more or less. Control more declared stats. Your picks, they make their payout. So do your picks tonight if you want. Don't just win. Stack up those payouts. DraftKings customers get 50 in pick 6 credits with just a $5 entry on your first pick 6. Don't just watch basketball, pick play, cash in. Download DraftKings pick 6 app now. Let's go to Fighter. Play just 5 and get 50 in pick 6 credits. Make the call right. The upside in partnership with DraftKings pick 6. The crowd is yours. Gambling problem? Call 1-800-GAMBLER. Help is available for problem gambling. Call 888-789-7777 or visit cc15.org in Connecticut. Must be 18 and over age. Eligibility restrictions vary by jurisdiction. Pick 6 not available everywhere, including New York and Ontario. For your prohibited one per new customer bonus awarded as eligible. Pick 6 credits that expire in 14 days. It's December 2nd at 11:59 p.m. Eastern Time. Terms and pick 6 at DraftKings.com/promos. You're not bored. No, I'm not. It's not that. I just think, 5 and 6-year-olds get tired. An hour's a long time. So it's bad because, you can't fuck around because they're going to fuck around. So you have to let them do it. They're going to do it. That's what I'm saying. Like, when you're here, you actually now. Especially now. And some kids. And then there is that thing where kids kind of feel themselves. Just kind of, use his head and stuff like that. And the thing about that is, the thing about that is that it's not fun for your kid that the kid doesn't want to get together. You got to tell on that because the diapers like that. So example, like the kid boss is looking for if that kid keeps the red boss, he's not going to enjoy wrestling. He's going to stop before anything we can. That's the problem. That's right. Like, there's a way to mess around. That's why supervision is really important. But it's tough for the coaches too. Right? They got a lot of kids from 5 to 12. So there's 30 kids. There's fucking 50. So it's tough. It's not much longer than that. It's tough. Now, I think what I'm really on board with is sports and that kind of thing. Because it's just, I think it's really important. I just think it's really important for kids to negotiate that 6, getting things. Learning about your body. And learning social cues. That boy's gonna learn. That boy's gonna learn. Correct. Hey. What's gonna happen is we're gonna put you in dating. And then you're gonna try that with him. He's gonna tell you what's gonna happen. His boss goes, big brother across the method, big brother, I'm having a problem. And he goes, I'll be your Uncle Barry. And then you have a problem soon. That's what this goes, the big boy. That's natural because we're trying risks. No, he loves it. Like his neck and traps. It's fucking. But then yesterday, because we're all in the football, we had that big national on Saturday. So we're constantly doing football. He's running with his buddy, because the coach all day. They do routes, we're doing concepts. And it's practice that 5:25, we're going to 5:10. He's been running on fucking stop anybody else. I'm just going to get something tired. I'm like, oh, he's been running on practice today. And I go, dude, you're right. You're good, man. So you want to skip the rest of the night, we'll just drill something on that. What? No. They had not moved for us. So, oh, shit, God. When he says that, I'm like, oh, that's great. Really? Just like, oh, that's great. Because that's pretty weird. Because kids just naturally want to just chill. I want to watch my show on YouTube. I want to have my pop. But yeah, the best thing is, Boston, do you probably want to chill? Because you don't know where we're going. No one's going to copy. My thing is that never goes away, like working out. Like, do you think I really want to, I'm not really that into jiu-jitsu. It's just hard. I just want to work out. And just get me awake. Today I didn't feel like doing I didn't feel good. I was like, man, and I feel to get in there and start moving the frame around. And I think I'll be at 58. It's an intense day, a little time, a lot of the mornings to get the old frame and engine going. So, look, Joe Dad's gonna get on the old fucking bike. Then I gotta do my stupid stretches. Then I'll do a little EMOM. I'll do a little exercise. And then I'll do the workouts. I have to that's the rest of practice. The world practice. Did you see the Russians? They do that shit every day. The teaser, he's a dead boy. I don't really enjoy it. The more love, he's like, you don't love me because you don't love me. I go, no. You don't love me. Like, don't listen to me when it comes to I saw you sparring. I saw you do 2 stretches. You did half a lunge. You reached, and then you went in there and went fucking beat the shit out of you. But also, give me a line almost. I tell the team, I'll beat the shit out of you. I do that. Like, don't listen to me when it comes to taking events, I'm like, finding out like warming up and doing what everybody else is doing and listening. So listening is maybe last time I practiced, they're doing these step dance on the shit. Bosty's position was off the training nuts because he's so young. Like, I want to look at body clothes and all these activities. So I give him box, you gotta be comfortable with it. You're going to get something there and show you how to do that one for now. I know he wants something crazy. I said, I can't only do this. Yes. Where you go, like, that's all the things. But you should be. You should be with all the kids. Yeah, but you don't, and I love it, but you don't want to look like you're on the front. That's really important. Yeah. I mean, kind of heard it. Austin loves it too. Yeah. But some other kid gets dope reps as well. Yeah, dude, the difference in everything like that. So, like, when John Donaher teaches, right, I'm talking about the students, bro, they go over. And the reason that Gordon Ryan doesn't have any holes in his game is because they'll spend 3 months perfecting the minutiae of it. Now, you have to have a lot of patience with that. Oh my God, really wrestling like this, they get in the details, like those back details. Where's your elbow, what grip works, all that shit. Usually, especially a lot of things, all those times, because they want to make it fun for the kid, or just choosing that position. It takes a long time before it should be fun for kids to go. They gotta get going fast. I choose when they go from the knee to a freaking ass. That's right. So, the smallest is 20. That's so like this dad asked me, my son, like, You gotta like Texas, because people on the outside play ball. They want to be playing ball. No, I'm not saying it's because you baseball, but then why do you just choose to get inside too? So look, if you look at Iowa, you look at Nebraska, the place in Ohio, you look at Russia, these are long winters, and in the long winter as a farmer, or whatever you're doing, you don't have, there are animals to tend to, but your crops and stuff, you have a lot of time. There's like, you're inside, you have to be inside. You're not playing things outside. They're just, especially in areas like think about it, where there are no mountains, there's no sky, right? You got flat terrain. You got nothing. You ain't playing football very well, but you're going to wrestle with something. More stars. I think jiu-jitsu happened because Brazil embraces that. Kyo embraces the genius. It's just incredible innovator. Any guy tapping on the he said, the reason why it's 10 years. I know what. I know it takes more time than fun. That's words not about it. In all due respect. It is the best time. What I mean by it is so jiu-jitsu coaching. Meaning, wrestling, man, I promise you, you're going to get smarmed up. You're going to get shit, singles, doubles. You're on your back. It's just, it's explosive. It's explosive. With jiu-jitsu, you can start to learn how to do gently, arm bar, a triangle from your back. You can learn to do it's really easy to teach. Kids aren't getting it. It's something that all boys do together. Wrestling is a different it just is. It's a different gear. It just is. And there's no way to do wrestling without training hard some way. It's just different. It's a different mentality. You can't be a passive wrestler. Yeah, it's just, I'm sorry, but it's a little bit like Taekwondo or karate and Krav Maga and boxing. With boxing, if you really want to box, you can get in a ring and a mouthpiece to take your get hit in the fucking head. Learning how to avoid that, learning how to put your hand on someone's fucking grill when they're moving is so fucking hard. The only way to do it, to get good at it, is to do it wrong for a long time. And nobody wants to get hit because when you get hit, your jaw is getting hit. No, it's literally a different. It's borderline not even a sport. Like it's a sport, but it's fighting. It's fighting. That's what I use these sport. No, it's fighting. And fighting, if you want to get good at fighting, whether it's boxing, I put Muay Thai, I put boxing, I put K1 kickboxing, I put those, and MMA, of course, those are what I call fighting. And they really do work on a different thing than sports, right? Because you're getting your head kicked. There's always a possibility when you go train and you don't get good. There may come to a loss. Fighting. The consequences are so heavy. And even when someone on the wrestling has like a low striking, it's very hard on your body. But you're going to be fine. You're going to have an issue. You're not going to have this head trauma. Your ears going to be messed up. It's not going to say. It's a sport. It's a great sport, but it's a fucking house. And I would equate it with football, actually, because don't get yourself football also. Almost really fucking hard. It's hard. And if you're not built for it, even if you are, society's a little softer direction. So, it's just you can make more money. Would you just make more money, right? So I don't want to make it that way, but yeah, it's a business. Yeah, so you can stay with it as far as just like, if you look at what society it's testosterone. So it's not nothing. It's just shit. Your testosterone's down when it's bad. So society solves it. So society lets kids play football. You're not going to drive them. So there's less incentives in football. There's less one. I think all the great athletes in the MMA, it's too tough to male testosterone that's down. And then overall, the last 20 years, I don't know what wrestling sign-ups look like, but I assume it's football. It's just an evolution of this soft society. Yes, and I think jiu-jitsu versus wrestling is actually super important when it comes to business. merit foods, and it's awesome. It checks every single box. Lightweight, waterproof, oil resistant, heat resistant. Apparently it's an electric hazard right now. That makes it about electricity. But it is amazing. Give it a shot. Work outside of work. It's not like me. You want to look like you. Get a pair of they're just as comfortable as sneakers. Anyway, 500,000 people, customers talk about it on the house. Is that right? Is it 500,000 or is it 50,000? Look at that. 500,000 customers. That's a lot of customers. Damn. So they're doing something right. With temps dropping, the holidays coming up, time to treat yourself. The hardworking man in your life to real comfort. Fine. If you got a brother, you got a father, you got a boyfriend, you got a husband, get up these foods. You will love them. Skip the throwaway gifts. Give something built to last. Blunt workwear. That'll make for foods. Here at UNT, Furniture listeners get $10 off their entire order. Code FIGHTER at checkout. That's broadworkwear.com. Use code FIGHTER. Order today. Let them know you heard it here on the show. It helps us. And there are helps that you take in kids' watch helps. People have helps. Increase in creativity. Particularly in high school sports. But to your point, the value of being a D1 wrestler is when you go through a 4-year D1 program, you understand what work ethic is, and you understand how to accomplish something, and you're not afraid. Everything's easy after that. Life is a lot easier after that. Well, that's the biggest just because I know all that's the high level wrestling. Yeah, crush it. If I'm a company, that's maybe right. That's it. It's one of those things that just fucking hits you. Way hard to a tough wrestler. You should have your mental day off. Players like him, like, why is he on the game? What the fuck is that? Yeah. Why is he getting that thing? Yeah. Eddie Kobe would never do that. Yes, Jordan would never do that. I mean, that's adorable. That is adorable. Simone Biles was so great. Maybe the whole thing. It's what the before you think. It's just a different role. And they trust me. There's so much positive Someone asked a question. What's going to happen when you launch your games? Like, he's just too small. And when you look at Rothschild, he's too small. He's just too small. He's just too small. When you get together, you see he's just too small. Well, let's see how you feel when it's right here. And that's the thing that's going on. You can't tell that. Muscular, you can tell what he's doing. He's not like small. He's obviously he's a different animal though. He's very strong. He's not like Neil Maggie's like 6'3", and he's got a great our boy, fucking, Machado Gary. No, Machado. Those are all my majority of movies. But it's not the let's take a little break here. We're talking about Rothschild. R-U-G-I-E-T, okay? Look, a lot of people have erectile dysfunction issues. A lot of them deal with it somewhere or another, okay? A lot of excuses. I'm tired. I got stressed. That happens to everyone. Yeah, it affects about 30 million. So you're definitely not alone. But your body needs support. That's probably what's going on. Rothschild can help. I should say, RUGIET.com. You can find fast-acting treatments prescribed by real doctors. Something excuses and start making moves. Visit RUGIET.com/product. Get 15% off your first order. That's RUGIET.com/product. Big ED of memory. Use code FIRE. And let's go. What is that? It's on. Yeah, what is? JD is starting to strike right. Like there's no, there's not a ton of pressure on I can't wait to see this fight. Like there's no shit talker big time high. This color fight wise for me is the best of the year. As far as high for casuals, shit talk. There's no Jamaica with JM is like just like minus 25 with James. I just can't. I'm looking forward to seeing what happens. He's a monster. That's a lot to deal with those jiu-jitsu-wise. And I imagine that we're all always thought that much strength. This is not for did you see there? You have that group that I say, Jeff, is the kids that are doing this group. Gosh, right? Good. Are there? Yeah. And he said it's been around for a few years. They just never been like calling people out on it here. So we made a rule where it's a foul if we can get the figures one side. Right. That's the rule we already had in place, right? So that rule's been there. But we haven't been able to slide it down. You still doing it. You make it here. You guys think the guys figured it out. Yeah. People still just right on the day. So we're going to move forward on that. We're actually going to, I think people might not even used to see it so much to get a point, take it. Because most of the time when we take a point, it's more information. for the next round, Stephen Thompson, do you want to discuss these sweet stuff at all? What's wrong with it? This is a little bit different. Let's talk about this one first. This is Ruby Rose. Ruby Rose, she was super popular. Oh, look, she's trying to get attention. Yeah, Ruby Rose hits out a quick Sydney Sweeney over Christy Flop. Interesting. Also, what's not a flop? Be careful, like, what's not a flop? Like, if it's a flop, it's just a win. Ruby Rose, she gives her having a character. She's kind of like upset. First of all, Ruby Rose is supposed to play Christy's girlfriend. I guess she's not like a part of it at all. She doesn't like the fact that Cindy's not like, she's pretending to be one of us, kind of thing. I mean, they always say in Hollywood, nobody wants to see Sarah Sweeney as like, I'm sorry, just as somebody who plays a box. They don't want to see her. Okay? That's for a different kind of actors. That's not how she makes money. They want to see her the way they want to see her. Right? And that says all the time, you're typecast, you're not getting out of that. Try to step out of that. Johnny Depp, when he stepped out of a lot of his roles, made no money. None. They want to see the chance. Right? Do this, never get it. Well, it's also very common among wealthy white women, educated women. They're extremely about politics, and they are very left. They're very intolerant. They don't promote freedom of speech. They believe speech codes. And use this Ruby Rose. This is a classic example of this. There are a lot of women like this. A lot. For example, Ghani's employed and surrounding him. This is very common. It's like another actress who thinks that they have a point of view against the hero. O'Reilly Auto Parts, your boy has been there 3 times this week. I was looking for a high temperature paint to paint an intake manifold or a Jeep 392 again from Holly. It's the high rim. It's gonna fit. Want to do a custom color or something? Does O'Reilly have this stuff? At your sweet 20 mask, they have it all. I need a special spec gold. They have that in so many colors in stock. I've been twice. I keep picking up this gold paint. It's hard to find. They have it. O'Reilly Auto Parts offers friendly, helpful service and parts legitimately for all your maintenance and repairs. I'm telling you, I get random stuff all the time from O'Reilly. There's one in 10 minutes from the break. I'm always up there, and they know me by name now. They've got thousands of parts and accessories inside units for online too. That door if you're in the jam. I mean, that door like 5 things, 5 cans of this paint because they only have 4. I needed a ton of it. Dude, I got it picked up today. They have it all. So if you're lucky or an expert, you'll realize that these O'Reilly Auto Parts are all helpful as well as super friendly. You should be annoyed by me. Questions. I need to know random stuff. They always help This is based off of Christy. I just JQ magazine. Look at all these purchasing assholes. I'm just jealous. Like, I'm just sitting all right now. These girls are like trying to find their way here. That one right there says that. She's like a singer. What are they saying? It's not even about them saying stuff. It's more like, let me play this clip first. This bitch you can't do. She's like, you apologize. She says, no, so then, this is more of some politics. So basically, trying to do shit. It's interesting. That's what it's interesting. Strong is easy. They shot straight. Mentality that shredded. Jesus, how was I the fucking base? Good, he's more. What the fuck is going on with that? Jesus Christ. Alright, have you guys been following this Jeremy Renner and some director, some Chinese director? Yeah. She's almost hard job. Accused of inflicting some Chinese family money. Yeah. So this Chinese director worked on two projects together. The first time they had consensual encounter, right? Basically. After that, they met one more time to go on some folks that didn't want to have any kind of relationship with her. And that's what she started floating out. She says he's essentially she's saying she's been amazing. He's been sending her pics. Had this trees of wine, trying to crazy life. So she locked herself into a bathroom and started messaging her friends on these kids and drinking a bottle of wine by herself. And she started posting things. She takes these pictures. Right? Around here is where you're supposed to hang out and well, that's what she said. These are alleged texts. She went on Instagram. She was like a bunch of stuff about Jeremy. Hashtag there's a lot to this. That's exactly what I mean. She's playing that argument. He said, we're calling down how we're pulling to ice. She's like that. She's saying that you put it in our class like that. Who was that one girl who she was in Crazy Rich Asians? The one that was on Fresh on the Hill. It was like the way she told the story. It's like you had sex with her. You said king. And then you were like, I got a story of this. She has work. She was complaining that her show got picked up. And how mad she was. That's one of her posts. She did a bunch of cams. Wow. So Jeremy Renner's team, obviously, as it says here, What kind of organization are you? When is it filming? Well, they're working on a documentary. They're just nothing good. Nothing good. So she's a failed filmmaker. And she's a shit. The other one came on with me. Just nothing. They were hooking up. It didn't work out. She's like, fuck you, fuck you. He texts me this. He texts me this. That's what they are. Yeah, I think they hooked up once. She interviewed with her. She already found out. Yeah, she's because I'm very diligent. But you're a recommendation to me between me and the recently. And it's very wrong. Zach that made him as that person. So I'm like, it's just not crazy. Oh, I'm out. Oh, you're crazy. Oh, you're crazy. She's asking any inspiration thoughts in your seat tonight. So she's out of her mind. That's what's funny. Looking back, she's just getting in her shower. She's one of my followers. She sounds pretty awful. Oh God, she cares a lot. She's crazy. She says she went to my man. So depressing. That's stuff that we've been noticing. It's filler. It's just like the cheese. So I went That's not masculine. That's the problem. What's the trend, right? They're all doing this. So I went to get my eyes. They were like, well, how do I get spilled? How do you feel? I was like, I'm not getting spilled. That's and there's not a shot. But like they were showing me, they were saying, but it looks like shit. It looks like a way to go. Yeah, the new filler apparently works really some. But this cheap shit, that is ridiculous. Look at his hair. They look terrible. Some of us are password, but I think that's special. They can see it. Are we being gamed? Try to find some good I would just say, so foolish. The doctor says when you're older, they go, so you see how see how we can just make this really so a little bit like arrested. You're like, okay, you can have it, you just look something that it does look like yeah, it's like what you want to puff. Because you don't know. It feels like a murderer's face. I see where Bradley's the worst. Why would you do that? Yeah, but I wonder how masculine it's such a feminine look. It's such a crazy bird. Botox on the forehead. It's all good, don't wrinkles, baby. You probably don't give a guess I don't know that we need to go back. There's some, yeah, there's some anger, jealousy. I don't know, there must be something territory. Yeah, I don't know the story behind it. Yeah, comes with the territory. Success comes with control. I think Tony will be okay. Guys, True Classic. Oh wait, look, I'm wearing a True Classic t-shirt under this. I've always got something True Classic. It's amazing to me that these clothes are always, like, I wash a t-shirt from True Classic, I don't know, 100 times, and it just stays the same. So it's one of those places that they got it right. I was talking about the creative value. It's like, quality and cut and paying attention to every detail. It's how you build value, which is why they keep building. There's so many companies that are just about hype. And then you get a company that's like religion and value and quality. And that's what I think sets them apart. That's why I think they just keep getting bigger and bigger. They're crushing. And the reason they're crushing has nothing to do with their advertising. It's because when you wear their clothing, you go, this is kind of all I need. That's my go-to t-shirt. That's my go-to jacket. Those are my go-to jeans. What's going on here? Well, what's going on there is they suggest great quality, and it always looks good. It's like you don't wash it 5 times and it turns into crap. And it's just classic fits that makes you look good. So that's kind of the way I would describe it. Go to Target, go to Costco, go to TrueClassic.com, go to promo code FIGHTER, and get hooked up. And I promise you, you will not be sorry. It's kind of the only place you can go for a classic, good-looking fit. They never disappoint. They always have new cool stuff. I was literally just on the website the other day. I was looking out to somebody shopping for them. And now they have women's clothing, they got kids' clothing. They're just expanding. So I can't recommend them enough. Even getting your dad or your brother with a pack of long-sleeve short-sleeve t-shirts, trust me. It'll go a long way. So,
Oh man, I was just choking. I choked so hard my legs hurt. Like badly. Oh. Ow.
50% off mental performance shots and house with free supply of sleep shots every freaking day.
Every
Magic Mind bags, Magic Mind sleep, Magic Mind original, they have it all. This is by far the biggest sale they've ever put on. It's Black Friday, it's starting, it's 58% off. This is a one-off thing. I've never seen them do this before. Jump in, join the Magic Mind movement. There's nothing better for your mental performance, mental clarity, your energy all throughout the day. It's not like caffeine where you have some crash. It doesn't last long. This one will last you all for the days if you're busy with kids, sports, workouts. This is what you're doing in your body to achieve the high level stuff you're trying to get throughout your day. It's Magic Mind. It's Black Friday. 50% off. 58% off. Get you some.
When possible, do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and this is why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. If you look at my pinned post, you can find a link to all my YouTube streams. You can see me live sharing this with you in over 20 streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. In that pinned post, you can also find my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody else is going to dare you to look at their social media, but I dare you to. I have so much social media, it would spend you years just going through some of my accounts. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, where I'm live 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for years, willing to help you with anything that you need. Additionally, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I'm an advocate for ending world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Lifestyle program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're someone who wants more business, I suggest you join my Discord. I'm willing to help you. I'm here to be a coach. I'm here to be a mentor. I'm here to be a friend, all for free. I'll never charge you for my services. I want you to know that I just want you to be able to make more money. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share. Go ahead.
Sorry, because I've heard this speech already on the basis. Are you record that speech or do you repeat this every single time?
100%. I've been doing it for 4 years. So every time it's new, I've got it down. I'm not reading it. I've never written it down. It is as organic as it can get. I sometimes add things to it depending on the amount of time that I have. Some spaces will give you 30 seconds, some spaces it's a minute, sometimes 2 or 3 minutes. So depending on how much opportunity I have more to it that I can add or remove. Well, thank you. I would love to tell you more about what I do. So I am someone who wants to focus the world on that which unites us. We're 99.9% the same DNA. And I'd like to avoid those topics that keep us divided, because really we're almost exactly all the same. So I like to talk about futurism. I'm a futurist. I like to talk about subjects such as anti-gravity, antimatter, faster than light travel, faster than light communication, things like artificial narrow intelligence, artificial general intelligence, artificial superintelligence, space tourism, space elevators, teleforming of other planets, things like interstellar travel, things like Santa Claus machines and invisibility cloaks, even things like de-extinction. People don't know this, but the first successful de-extinction took place in the year 2003 with the Pyrenean ibex, which was a goat located in northern Spain, southern France. Fast forward to the year 2021, a company out of Dallas, Texas is founded, known as Colossal Bioscientific. They've made it their goal that within the next 3 years to reintroduce the woolly mammoth into the Arctic Circle, utilizing Asian elephant surrogates. I just think this is a mind-blowing goal, and I'm excited to be able to document it. Following the reintroduction of the woolly mammoth, they want to reintroduce the Tasmanian tiger, followed by the dodo bird, which I think will be very exciting for the world to be able to witness. Additionally, I like to talk about life extension. When you all were born, the average life expectancy for you or someone like you was probably about age 80 years old. And if you want, with your consent, I want to be able to provide you the opportunity at things like oxygen therapy, human growth hormones, stem cells, cryogenics, nootropics, things like perhaps cold shock therapy, red light therapy, ambrosia therapy, testosterone replacement therapy, peptides, in order to get you to be past 100, 120 years old. But at 120 years old, you may say, Rabbi, my body's starting to break down. Everything that you said came true. It sounded like science fiction back in 2025, but it's become science fact. What's the next plan? And again, this is all with your consent. If you don't want this, you don't have to have it. But there are those of us who at least want to have all the opportunities to be considered. And one of them may be mind uploading technology, which is where we scan your brain into a computer like a CAT scan or an MRI, knowing where every atom is in your central nervous system and your peripheral nervous system, for later download as an android, an avatar, a cyborg, a cybernetic being, a clone of yourself, a robot, an ethereal being, whatever you want to be. But essentially what I'm saying to you is there may be an opportunity at digital immortality.
I think majority of us here likes those topics and especially conspiracy theories. So, I'm here. I'm 20 years old. That sounds pretty good.
And that's the key. There are some of us who don't want to live that long, and I completely understand that. You should be able to live as long as you want, and when you're done, you're done. But there are those of us who at least maybe want to consider what the alternatives are. And though that's the transhumanism movement, it's growing. And while I may not be on one side or the other of the fence, I like to know all my options before making a decision. That's correct.
Especially now where every trust is kind of hard. I don't know if I want to already have more concern. You have to kind of clean that up somehow first. But, I like it.
And that's possible. There are reverse aging therapies, techniques, and essentially nutrients that could perhaps what is called in almost Hollywood terms, Benjamin buttoning yourself, where you actually age in reverse. That may be an opportunity. More likely, we'll be able to at least slow down or even come close to pausing aging. So I'm sure you've seen celebrities who have access to the latest and greatest technologies, and what or that is that that is certainly a discussion that people have. But essentially, even a just regular person or celebrity from a generation or two ago does not look the same as someone of the same age today. And many of these anti-aging properties, many of these anti-aging therapies are allowing people to slow down aging. And in terms of adrenochrome, really, I am someone who wants to be able to find perhaps a synthetic potentiality. No, I know you don't. I know you don't. And so things like epinephrine, which is adrenaline, they're the same thing. They have been able, at least pharmaceutical companies have been able to create synthetic versions of this, and I'm an advocate for its use if it can reverse or slow aging, but in no way do I want anyone else to get hurt.
Well, I think that sounds like a fantastic utility. So, I mean, yeah, my interest. So, Rothschild, okay, and you said that your link tree is linked to your YouTube is linked, which kind of is a little bit hard. So I don't know why your YouTube should
Hold on, Satoshi. If you look at my pinned post, my link tree's there. Additionally, you should see where it says my location. There's a link to the link tree. I just put the link tree in my location. So not only do you have my YouTube there, but then there's my link tree link as well. So feel free to take a look at it. It's massive, and that's not nearly all my social media. So I've had some accounts suspended on there. I've got to clean it up a little bit, but everything that you see on there is just a tremendous amount of data. I have over 100 YouTube accounts, over 200 Instagram accounts, 500 Twitch accounts, 1,000 TikTok accounts, 2,000 Twitter accounts, 5,000 Blue Sky accounts, and 10,000 Kick accounts. I have more social media than any person ever. Yeah, so I mean, I did that in the beginning, more than 4 years ago. I focused on one, but what eventually happens, and it will happen to you if you are online enough. So, for instance, on Twitter, this was before Elon Musk bought Twitter, and you can get banned for so many different things: inauthentic accounts, spam, following too many people at once, or following people back. And I had over 10,000 followers on Twitter when I first had my account. And when something like that happens, and you go into one of these spaces, and if it's a large enough space, you'll have 60, 70 people who send you a follow. And it's been my kind of what I do is I just follow people back immediately, and that can be seen as inauthentic account building. And so you'll get, perhaps have to verify your email a few times or whatever, but eventually, if it happens enough, you will log into your account and it will say suspended, and then you'll do everything that you can to fight for it. I had a blue check mark. I went to the Twitter police or whatever, the Twitter the people who make the decisions at Twitter, and I, written letters, done everything aside from suing them to get my account back. And when they refuse to give it back to you, then you just take things in your own hands and you create more accounts.
Yeah, so I guess you get suspended because you're kind of a whistleblower, right? So you kind of, but nowadays public access different, so you can be suspended for the things you said. But back in the day when it was Twitter, they kind of didn't like your narrative, if you know what I mean.
That's exactly right. Under Jack Dorsey, it was a different regime, so to speak, and they maybe thought that I was a little bit of a threat. Maybe they didn't like the way that I used the platform. They don't really give you really good guidelines. They don't say you can only follow X amount of people per day. If you choose to exceed that, you may be banned. They don't say that to you. You're dealing blind on social media, and I wish they did tell you that. I wish they would say you have 10 more people that you can follow today, or 4 more people that you can follow today. There aren't any guidelines like that. And if you are a big enough account, then you can reach out to your management company and have them unsuspend your account. But if you're just a normal person, perhaps without those types of connections, or you don't want to utilize them, you're done. You have to then create a new account. And, this is an account for which I was paying them. I was, if you know Twitter, it was originally Twitter Blue, and it was $1 a month when it first started. And it was only like that for a few months, and they raised it, and they kept raising it. But I was an early adopter of Twitter Blue. And so I've been paying them since you basically could be paying them. And I wanted to pay them. There were some features like at the time, the only one that they really offered that was any use was the ability to edit your tweets, but at least that was something. Now they have more things about how they will boost your profile and things like that, but at the time they did not offer any of that. And even still, I had my account verified, blue check mark, tens of thousands of followers. And that's how I did it in the beginning. I did the same with YouTube. I did the same with my other social media platforms. Now they haven't all been bad. I have over 10,000 followers on Instagram, 50,000 followers on Twitch. So fortunately, I do have some of my stronger accounts. But at least on Twitter, if you get knocked down, then you have no choice to create a new account and try to get back up again. So that's what I've been doing. A lot of people know me on the Twitter spaces because they've heard me over the course of some years. But if you're wondering, why's your account so small? That's why.
Well, you got some interesting points there about social media. They don't give you any guidelines. Like, if you don't remember, it's hard for accounts to approach you with no guidelines. They don't give you any guidelines. I don't know if that's a very interesting question. Like, why do I know? Because a lot of accounts, they change. The annoying thing as well is that the algorithm policies are different for accounts, so you can't limit growth across social media. You can't invest in innovation. And by the time so you might have the best intentions, you might have the best content, you might have this, you might have that, you might be the best speaker, you might be whatever it is, but there's so much time trying to please the algorithm, the platform, to keep changing as well. It's forever changing, forever changing. So like that is really in the video, somebody wants to say or they want to build, it wastes so much time and learn to experiment, see what works, find out myself so it didn't work, that's harmony, it's harm, drugs, this, that, the other. So it's kind of, I do understand that it's a way to accounts, a lot of the time you don't understand that they have management team behind it, and everyone teams people that accounts as well.
You're exactly right. The state of Florida at one time wanted to make the practice of shadow banning illegal, and it should be illegal. It's an anti-competitive practice that these social media platforms use to be able to silence creators and views of thought that they don't like. And basically, these social media platforms have become like utilities. It takes so much money to be able to start one and to be able to manage one that your average person cannot do it, and thus we are at the whims of these major corporations to be able to um, live in their world and their ecosystems and their practices. And even though they're private corporations, they get a lot of public benefits as well. And even I know, and I'm sure you all know as well, just overnight, if you say something wrong, though I don't really say anything wrong, I don't get into politics, and I don't, even though I'm a rabbi, I don't get into religion. I get into futurism and those types of discussions, which really aren't that, aren't to most people aren't seen as something that should be shadow banned. As you know, your views can get cut overnight. I know that there was one creator who Elon Musk reached out to have a child with her, and she said no when many other of these big female creators accepted and have had children with him. And overnight, she saw her impressions drop. She lost her blue check mark for some period of time. To me, these should be illegal practices, frankly, and the SEC, the FCC, they should be involved with this. They're not. I think it's unfortunate that these types of practices are not more regulated, but that's the way it is, and you have to play ball the way that they want. So the way that I get around that is by creating so many accounts. If you want to ban my YouTube accounts, it doesn't hurt me at all. I've had so many YouTube accounts banned I can't count. And so what I do is I'm live on 20 different YouTube accounts. Basically, I have backups and backups of my backups, some that aren't even linked to me. So I have redundant streams going so that my data is archived across the entire web. In terms of Twitter Spaces, if you want to ban this account or someone wants to ban this account, that's absolutely fine. My words will echo after my account has been banned, and I can create another account, get in a Twitter Space, and I'll get all those follows back. I have no doubt about that. But the thing is, people remember what I'm doing. Oh, yeah, I know this person. The other person live streams their life. That's a hard thing to forget. So little by little, I'm starting to break through. And I know it's just a matter of time until the right person hears what I have to say. They say, you know what? This person says they're not just going to make me a millionaire nor a billionaire, but a trillionaire, perhaps someday. I'm going to give them a repost, or I'm going to take a look at what they do. And when I say a millionaire, billionaire, trillionaire, as you know, we're having, starting to have the first trillionaires. But when I was a kid, the goal was to become a millionaire if you weren't already. And now it's basically to become a billionaire if you're not already. And in the next generation, it'll be a trillionaire. Inflation is a terrible, terrible thing. It's a hidden tax on consumers and on citizenry. And so when I say that I want to make you rich beyond your greatest dreams, that's how I want to do it. But when people hear the term trillionaire, they think that that's out of reach, when in reality, in a generation or two, that'll be the norm for what people consider to be extremely wealthy.
I have a small question, just eggs in general. Would you take eggs since you don't look at the word? Do you think it was positive and as groundbreaking as he made it, or do you have different things?
Excellent question. So when he first purchased it, I believe it was something around November 2023, perhaps. He brought back a lot of people who had been completely banned for years. I thought that was really great. He didn't bring back my account, but that's okay. I understand that. But what I have not been satisfied with in the least is the lack of development of the app. Twitter Spaces are still held together by duct tape and hope. They crash all the time. People run into issues of having to do the CAPTCHA or the ARCOS challenge constantly and having to verify their email constantly. Those types of issues, I think, could be improved. Additionally, you just have asymmetric uses or asymmetric experiences of a user. So, for instance, on the iOS platform, you can do video Twitter Spaces. You have been able to since like February of 2024, which is nice. But you still can't do that on Android to this day. Why is that? Why don't you have your apps match? Why can't you do the same thing on an Android device as you can on an iOS device as you can on your desktop? That would only make sense. He spent $44 billion on this. And even he's the one who said it wasn't worth $20 billion when he purchased it. He basically purchased it to try to give back some free speech to people, and I think that he did a good job of giving people, to some extent, their voice. But at this point, I think he's focused on things that perhaps are they're important. Grok is great. Grokpedia, that's great. But when you have such a large kingdom as he does of people who you can in whom you can invest, you have to invest in these developers. His developer team is a joke, and even more of a joke is his support team. It's basically just botted out. You can't get support if you try. You can't reach a real person. It's nearly impossible to get any kind of response from them. And this is for people who pay for their accounts and people who don't pay for their accounts. If I were him, I would sincerely focus my attention on ensuring that people have a great experience using my app, that they have a unified experience on all different platforms. I take it to I'm in California, but the governor of Florida, he was going to run for president, and he wanted to announce it on Twitter Spaces. And his Twitter Space crashed 3 times. I mean, what kind of experience do you have when you have someone who wants to utilize your platform for what it is, the opportunity to be able to speak directly to millions of people, and your app crashes multiple times. That's not the kind of experience that people want to have. So overall, I'm glad he bought it, but it needs a lot of improvement. And he, frankly, if I were speaking to him directly, I would say to him, you need to spend less time picking up chicks with your app and more time fixing it.
Well, I guess he has a but in general, I think he does a good job when it comes to the freedom of speech. I agree with you. But when it comes to like reaching a human being or getting support from a human being, I think all the acts of the service is essentially everything is adding towards automation, because that's why I think that's a cost. They come at cost. Have people replying to millions of users. So I think we are just a week away. If they keep doing this, they will become irrelevant because they're close to just to fight to run.
I respectfully disagree. This is a man who was just announced as, because of stock, the world's first trillionaire. Okay, he, of any person in the world, can hire a customer service team to meet the needs of his platform. And I understand that automation needs to be done to some extent, but you need to be able to reach a person. If you are a customer of JP Morgan Chase, or you're a customer of Bank of America, or wherever you bank, Deutsche Bank, eventually you're going to get to a person and you can explain your issue. And maybe they're going to help you, maybe they're not. That's impossible with X support. And also, it's all outsourced. You don't know anyone in the United States, or perhaps even the Western world, who works at X in their support team. All of them were fired when Elon Musk took over. And not even, I'm not saying they were doing a good job. No. And I agree with you. I agree. I'm not saying they were doing a good job before that. I'm saying of any person, any single individual who's publicly known on this earth who could ensure that there is a working customer service team, he is the person who can do it, especially with the money that he makes in revenue from advertising and Twitter premium features. Absolutely, he could. They choose not to because there's a certain aspect that they like, the echo chamber. They don't want perhaps some people to be using the app, and anyone who they want to silence, it's pretty easy to, by just banning their account. And I understand that he has given back the freedom of speech to many people. Absolutely. I mean, look at the woman. I believe her name is Tiffany Fong. She's a pretty big X influencer. When she rejected Elon Musk's direct messages to have children with her, she lost her blue check mark, and she has the charts of her interactions falling by more than 50%. That's really unfortunate that a woman or any person who doesn't basically follow the request of the owner of the app will have their income cut just because they don't want to reproduce with that person. And those people and the influencers who have, Ashley Sinclair, who have had children with Elon Musk, he hasn't publicly acknowledged that he's the father, when it's quite obvious that he is. Look at her post history. So he, in my opinion, is kind of a creepy person, to be honest with you. He's not focusing on making the app what it truly could be. He's using the app as basically a dating or a reproduction site with its female users. That's right. He might be in your DMs.
There's a bunch of people heard you talk about something that they call a
Yeah, Santa Claus machines. This is one of my favorite topics. Yeah, so imagine a 3D printer, but instead of using plastic, it can use any element in the periodic table, and it can create anything that you want. It's a phenomenal idea. It's hypothetical at this point, but becoming a reality where 3D printers are no longer just using plastics, but they're using other types of materials as well. So that means you could make a car, you could theoretically make a person, you could make a dog, you could make a rock, whatever you want to make. So imagine a 3D printer that instead of just using plastic, it has essentially connections to all of the different elements in the periodic table. Isn't that a cool idea? That's exactly right. Yeah, I call it replicator myself. Many times, the replicator from Star Trek. If you're not familiar, yeah, 100%. That's the same thing. If you're It's the future. It's absolutely the future. I've been a part of a cryptocurrency. They adopted me into their community. It's one of the OG meme coins. Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. I'm currently wearing their merch. I've been wearing their merch for more than 2 years. I'm live, literally on the bedspread that has Bitcoin all over it. I think it's freedom for the little guy, so to speak. It's a way that you can quickly make money to be able to perhaps free yourself of inflation and fiat currency. And I'm a huge advocate, and I think it's the future. They are on Ethereum. Absolutely. Yeah, they're open-minded individuals. There are 12,000 people in their Telegram. I'm live streaming in their Telegram. I have been for years. I'm on their fantasy in their fantasy football league. It's a really great community. And while many of those meme coins have gone by the wayside, Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu, the ticker's Bitcoin, remains strong, and the core group of people are just some of the best people I've ever met. Yes, sir. That's what I do. I put the word shill into Twitter and I search anybody who's going to allow me to show my project, and I do. You're 100% right. If I could drop some alpha on the room just before I go, if you guys aren't aware, a really great website is known as spacesdashboard.com. If you want more data on how to find spaces. Now, you guys have a great space. I've seen your profile pictures before. You guys have a great core. But sometimes people are looking for perhaps spaces that may not be featured on the Twitter space list. So if you go to spacesdashboard.com, it is the best option for finding any kind of topic that you want. It not only has all of the spaces that are currently going on, you may not know, but there are over 300 English speaking spaces right now and over 600 Japanese spaces right now. There are spaces in all types of languages that aren't being featured. It has them in order of the largest space to the smallest space, but you can uh, most certainly. And if you weren't able to hear it, spacesdashboard.com. And you can also order it. Yeah, spacesdashboard.com. If you have the opportunity, I suggest everybody take a look at it right now. You can find this space in there. You can get all the recordings from any space host in there. It's very easily navigable. And additionally, you can order it by chronologically, so spaces that just started. You can also see how many people are in the space, but also how big their network is. So it combines all of the spaces, speakers at least, and you can see which ones are more influential, so to speak. It also has a much better search function. I know I use iOS and Android and desktop to find spaces, and sometimes I just get errors, and it's unknown reason why. I just kind of think that it has to do with Twitter not being that great of an app. But if you go to spacesdashboard.com, you'll be shocked. It's amazing. The search, it works every time. The ability to see posts in their previous spaces is amazing. You can get the recordings there. So I highly recommend that website.
Thank you very much. That's really good help for us. Appreciate that. So yes, thank you very much, Rabbi, for jumping in. And I'd like to hear it was like the answer to something really in terms of how much you guys are doing. So
Thank you so much for the opportunity to be here, everyone. If you want to connect with me, my DMs are open. Feel free to send me a follow. I follow back, and just want you to know from the bottom of my heart, thank you for letting me share. Take care, everyone. Thank you, Treasure. Do you mind if I share with the room my project? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going to go viral soon. And when I go viral, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24/7 on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. You can find a link to all of my streams in my pinned profile post. You can also find a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have the biggest link tree you're ever going to find. I have more social media than anybody on the internet. It would take you years to go through all of my content on just 1 or 2 accounts that I have. And in addition, I have more social media accounts than any person ever. Additionally, you can find my Discord link there. It's discord.me/Rabbi. I'm live 24 hours a day. If you ever want to connect with anybody, I'm live in there. Treasure, I'm a real person. If you'd like, I would appreciate it if I could go slower and I could finish.
It's fine. Get it. We don't have much time. We're rushing in to get moving. But I get it. If you guys are interested in checking out Rabbi, do well to check him out and see what he's into. And if you're sending a DM, your DM is open, right?
That's correct.
Yeah. Here in two, you're going to send him a DM and get to see what he's in there. I just checked out his profile and I'm seeing amazing stuff. I just do well to check out his profile and give him a follow. Alright. Okay, let's move on to Pastor. Pastor, the mic is yours. You can speak.
Treasure, you're never going to be successful if you don't allow people to share. Well, you speak too quickly. You listen too slowly. I'm not even going quickly. How slowly do you want me to speak? What is this, that fucking episode of Taxi? What does a yellow light mean? Your son graduated with a find it. Hello, do you mind if I share my project with you? Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years, going back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is essentially a time capsule or a timeline of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. In in 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an influential person. And with that influence, I will go viral. And when I go viral, I want to make you all, your friends, your family, independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live simultaneously on over 20 YouTube streams. You can view a link to those YouTube streams in my pinned post in my profile. Additionally, you can see my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. Nobody's going to dare you to look at their link tree, but I am. I want you to see how much I have been growing and how much content I have. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord there, which is discord.me/rabbi. I'm live 24 hours. You should know, in addition to streaming my life and wanting to make you rich, I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria. I'm an advocate for the Life Star program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a mentor, you want a coach, you want a friend, come to my Discord. I'm willing to help you 100% free. I never charge for anything. I want to make sure that you make more money and that you're more effective in your business strategies. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have I'd like to, if possible, have as best of a positive view on the future as I can. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Thank you so much. Listen, let it just. Just listen to the song after Shabbat. Nice. Yo, what up, Trez? How you living, Pen? What'd you say, big man? Yeah, I'm on Twitter, X Spaces. 100%. You ever go on it? Oh, it's a big deal. Have you ever heard of Clubhouse? Yeah. No, that's the Mickey Mouse Clubhouse. No, it's an app. It allows for audio discussions. That's a cheat thing, man. You're big time. Just one moment, I'm gonna talk to this guy. That's right. You're good, big guy. G-Boy, how you doing, my friend? G-Boy, can you hear me? Are you still working on creating all your accounts? All right, I'm going to look right now. Big dog, that looks good. What? Why couldn't you create them? No, you don't need to download the apps. You can make them all in a browser. Excellent. And add the other ones I sent you. Your profile looks really good, but the thing is, you don't want somebody impersonating you. You don't want somebody stealing your name. So just make sure that you get it so that somebody doesn't come in and take your name. You work hard for that. All right, big dog. Well, you know where to find me if you need help. Your link tree looks really good, though. So when you have time, complete the other profiles, and then we'll help to build it out. I'll show you what to do to put video on there. Okay? Excellent, big dog. Okay, you know where to find me. I'm in my Discord. Take care, my man. You're welcome. I'm always here to help you, Chief Boy. Absolutely. Do you mind if I share with you my project? Thank you for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever, which is making me an extremely influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon. And when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure that you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you're ever going to meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day from 360 degrees. You can look in my pinned post to find a link to my YouTube streams. They're all going to be found there. You can look at my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. Additionally, you can find a link to my Discord, which is discord.me/rabbi, and you can find a short video on what I do. In addition, I want you to know that I'm an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, if you're a Web3 marketer, and you want a free coach, mentor, or friend, please join my Discord. Send me a DM. I'd be happy to help you. Everything that I ever say to you is going to be free. I will never charge you for my services. I want you to know, though, more than anything, that I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. Yo, dog. I'll be with you in a second, King. I'll be with you just a second. Yes, sir.
My question is that, like, is it actually basically and majorly a Web3 project? Like, you get what I'm saying?
No, it's not a mid-journey project by any means. It's essentially data, video data, but then the project that sponsors me, it's a cryptocurrency known as Harry Potter Obama Sonic 10 Inu. It's one of the OG meme coins. It's worth about $100 million. We also have NFTs known as Protos, and we've spent hundreds of thousands of dollars building wells and water towers in rural Nigeria. What up, big dog? How are you?
Much better, my bro. Much better. You, my bro.
GM, my bro. Hey, Spear, did you complete your link tree yet?
Yes. Did you complete your link? Rabbi, but then social media is my link tree right now. Working on Twitch, I have a Twitch, man. Twitch, yeah, but it is, yeah. So as soon as I have thing go to it, actually, as that even time next year, I'm gonna look into probably tonight, I'll be ready for it, let you know, even to grow.
That's music to my ears, Spear. Absolutely, yeah. I'm patient, so no rush. But the sooner you get that done, the sooner we're going to put content on your link tree, on all your social media. We're going to make sure you know how to make memes and market yourself with them. We're going to make sure that you know how to clip people's faces and tag them. And then we're going to get your elevator pitch down, and you're going to get more business. Sound good?
Sounds excellent. I'm actually getting better into these study aspects. 6 a.m. this morning, I got to my page working on. And when I'm actually species layers, it's like practice guy, like you GG, jazz, videos, what the fuck and all that. Yeah, it's fun. When it's actually comes to the actual page, I'm teaching myself, teaching the project, to ask for apps, setting up a page. So I'm to get that page down. So, and the funny thing, that shit is like 28,000. Just basically, it's gonna be up to you. It's gonna be up to you. It's up to you. I need space. So, I think it's kind of space is going to have to make it maybe active.
Oh, I appreciate you keeping me in mind. Whenever I'm awake, I do my best to join those kinds of spaces. So, apologies, I wasn't able to get there. Good on you, Spear, though. And you should just know everybody gets nervous when they're doing their pitch. I've done mine perhaps at this time hundreds of times, and even I get a little bit nervous before I do it. And we're gonna get it down for you so that it becomes second nature to you. You're able to go through it just like I'm able to go through mine. We'll get it written for you. All you have to do is just read it and put some passion to it, and people know what you're doing. So if you need any help in the meantime, let me know. And once you get your link tree done, we'll move on to the next steps. But good on you for getting out there, getting your name out there.
I was able to say that I'm curious for some of the platforms, some of the social media, the apps we listed out. Some of them you can't you can't be able to link it to link away.
Name one.
Like
You can put Rumble on there. I have a bunch of Rumble accounts on mine. I have other people here who have link trees who have Rumbles. They've been able to link theirs. All you have to do is just put your link in for Rumble and move on to the next one.
all right. What about a Twitch?
Yeah, definitely. Twitch is a big one on there. All you need is the link to your profile on Twitch, and you put it in as a link on your link tree. Absolutely, it's very important for several reasons. One, you want to be able to promote yourself on all of these different social media platforms so that you can get more business. Two, it allows you to be able to post things on far more platforms than just your standard Twitter, Twitch, Instagram. Three, you don't want people impersonating you. Once you get big, people are gonna want to just basically steal business from you and ruin your good name. Why not get these accounts? It's very, very easy to get these accounts. I'm not asking you to farm. I'm not asking you to run a marathon. I'm not asking you to swim across to an island. Literally, you can do all of this with just your thumbs and a little bit of time. And I know it takes time. That's why I don't put pressure on anybody. I do my best not to. I know it takes a few days, but if you go down the list and you create all of the social media that I have, you never have to create it again. And then you're able to connect with anyone on any platform, and you're able to put out your content on any platform. And then you're able to go to customers to say, I have more social media than any other social media manager that you're going to meet. And I'm going to be able to promote you on all of my different channels. Additionally, it's going to allow you to get organic growth. Random people are just going to see your content and they're going to follow you and they're going to like you. That's free interactions that you're going to be able to get that you don't get if you don't have the account. That's okay. So you go to your Rumble profile, you copy that link, you go to Linktree in a browser, or it's easier if you do it in the app. So if you don't have the app, download the Linktree app, and you put in as a custom link your Rumble, and then you just okay. So just make sure you go to rumble.com. That's the real Rumble. You're welcome. Once you get that link to your profile, you put it in your Linktree, and you can download the Linktree app. It's much easier to be able to use and connect all your different links there. And I mean, it's pretty simple. Many of you don't have jobs, you want jobs. Why not have more opportunities to be able to receive messages, for people to be able to connect with you? If you want to be in social media, then you need to have the social media. So many people I hear on Twitter Spaces, and I frankly laugh at them, that they say they're social media managers and they don't have a YouTube account. They don't have an Instagram account. They have Twitter and Telegram. That's it. And they say that they're social media managers. That's fine if you want to consider yourself that, but that's not how social media is done in the United States. Social media in Los Angeles and in New York and the large cities around the world utilize all of the social media that they have. They have presences everywhere. And it's important for a few reasons. It gives people more opportunity to be able to connect with you. It allows more people to be able to see your projects. It allows you to be able to protect your username. Even if you're not necessarily using this social media on a daily basis, you want to have your username. You don't want somebody who just comes in, uses your name one time, and never uses it again, and then you can't use it, and you have to change your username on that platform. You don't want these things to happen. It's a little bit of work now for a lifetime of results. And then once you have these accounts created, you guys know as well as I know, you get random people following you. So the more time that you have that these accounts have been created, the more opportunity there are for people to be able to follow you and see your links. And I'm working with a lot of people who are just like you, who want more business, and they're like, I can't get any jobs. Okay, well, let's talk about that. What do you do? Well, I'm a social media manager. Oh, okay. And what social media platforms do you have? I have Twitter. Okay, well, that's not a social media manager. That's essentially a reply guy. That's somebody who's going to go in, like your comment. They're going to perhaps DM GM or comment GM. They're going to perhaps repost. That's it. And that's cool. But you want to be so much more than that. You want to separate yourself from that. You want to be able to say, my competition is going to be a reply guy and a rater. I am a full-service social media marketer, and I'm going to be able to put your content on all of my different platforms. This is important to these small and medium and even large-size cryptocurrency and NFT projects, because AI crawls the internet multiple times a day to be able to get information on these projects. And it's important for accurate information to be inputted into AI, and they're going to get that information from your social media accounts. If you don't promote the accounts, then AI will never find it. Then Google will never find it. So these are some of the reasons why it's important to get all of these accounts. And it's just more tools. I want to give you more tools to be able to do your job. If we were digging for gold, as I use the analogy, we're digging for gold. You're digging with one shovel if you're just using Twitter. I want to give you 25 or 30 different shovels to be able to use. If somebody has a project that's video based, you want to be able to upload that to your YouTube account and perhaps your Rumble account and perhaps your Instagram account to be able to help them with that. If it's picture based, you want to be able to upload it to Flickr and to Imager and to Instagram, these very image based websites. If somebody has a project that is more focused on perhaps cryptocurrency, you want to make sure that you can upload that to Twitter and to Discord and to Twitch. It's just more opportunities for you to be able to help yourself and help other people. And you don't want to say to your customer, oh, I don't have that social media platform, but I'll get it. Don't worry, I'll get it. And then you're starting out with accounts that are brand new. You don't want that. You want accounts that are aged a little bit, that have a little bit of experience. You've got some content on them. And when your customer looks at your social media, they're going to say, wow, this person knows what they're doing. They're on all these different social media apps. They have some experience in this realm. That's what I want to give you. And it's all free. Yo, that's my man Elysian. How you living, dog? Elysian. I'm amazing, thank you. How are things? All right. Okay, excellent. All right, my friend. Did you change the W in all of your social media so that it's capital?
Yeah, but no, today.
That's okay.
I was really busy.
That's okay, my man. I understand. I'm a patient individual. I do my best to be. All right. So I am going to look at your link tree right now because you're pretty far ahead. You're doing really well. And let's see how it is.
Should I quit or I should get everything done? Because I haven't changed the W. Do you hear me?
Yeah. So repeat it. What'd you say?
Yeah, I said I haven't changed the W yet in the video.
That's okay.
I don't know.
That's okay. Hey, it's looking really good. You're doing really well. Okay. So, as I look at it in your link tree, if you can look at it alongside me,
Okay.
you want to have at the very bottom where it says LinkedIn, you want a capital L in link. Right now it's a small L.
Let me put that down. Come.
Take your time.
I'm trying to get. So you said my LinkedIn is capital L.
Yeah, you need a capital L in link tree.
Okay. Capital L. Oh, what did you design?
Pardon me?
What you design or capital L?
Just in the word link in the word LinkedIn at the very bottom. It's the second one from the bottom.
Okay.
Do you see the second one from the bottom? It says LinkedIn, but there's no capital L in LinkedIn.
I.
So it needs a capital L.
Okay.
Excellent. And then the one below that, the Pinterest one, just have it say Pinterest, nothing else.
What is it?
The last one that you have there, it's Pinterest. Just have it say Pinterest, nothing else.
Put that down.
Excellent. Okay. Have you created a Sora account yet? Sora is the video creator. It's okay if you haven't. You're cutting out. Can you repeat that? Can you repeat that?
Yeah, I think what is it? Anything else? Anything else? I'm making a mistake.
That's okay. Did you download Sora yet? SORA?
Yeah, downloaded it already.
Okay, great. Have you played with it at all?
What is it?
Have you played with it at all?
Yeah, I designed an AI and sent it to you on Twitter.
Oh, yeah, you did. But it was just a picture. It was just a picture. I want you to use the video version of it. Do you know how to do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Okay. Now I'm going to send you someone else who I've been helping, and I'm going to send you their YouTube, and you're going to make you're going to create 10 videos, and I want you to make them like this person's. And just one moment, and then I'm going to teach you how to tag it. And then what we're going to do is we're going to upload it to the list that I just sent you. We're going to upload your content to that. So before we do so, now if you're having trouble, you may have to change your location to be the United States. You might have to use you might have to use a VPN. Okay, and in a moment, I'm going to send you something that somebody made that's really nice. And this is what their YouTube looks like. And you're going to make your YouTube look similar. Okay, I found it.
So I should make the video like the exact one you sent me.
Yeah, actually, I just sent you two versions that I did. You want to make it, go check out the YouTube account that I just sent you.
After taking
You're cutting out, Elysium. That's okay. Go to the YouTube account that I just sent you, and you should see that person has like 10 really cool futuristic videos. And watch some of them. They're each like 10. They're each like 10 seconds long. So watch them.
So,
Do you see it?
I won't wait.
You can't watch it?
I'll get back.
Okay, so watch them.
I'll watch you.
Yeah, so you get the idea. So you want to make 10 videos like that. So here's what you're gonna do. You're gonna use Sora to make a video like that, and then when you're done, you're gonna send it to me, and I'm gonna tell you if you can use it or not. Some of them don't always turn out correct, and so I'm gonna just look at it to make sure it's good before we upload it. Okay? And then also,
exactly like that
it'll put something out similar. But aren't those cool videos that basically in 10 seconds tell you what this person does?
I can make it different from this.
Absolutely. You make it whatever you want. You make it whatever you want, but it can say, I'm a Legion Whisperer, I'm a social media manager, I'm here to help bring the whatever you want. Okay, and then send me each video, and then I'll tell you if it's good. And if it's good, then we'll I'll number them for you. This is number one. This is number two. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. We're not going to use this one. This is number three. We're not going to use this one. This is number four. This is number five. This is number six. And then once we get 10 of them, I want you to see how this person has titled these. They use ChatGPT, and I'll teach you how to do that as well. We basically upload it to ChatGPT, and we say, give us a YouTube description for these videos. It will do that for us, and with hashtags, and then you just use that to upload each one. Make sense? Okay, so you've got some work to do. You're going to create these videos. You send them to me, and then I'll tell you if they're good or not. And then once we get 10 of them together, we're going to upload them to the list one at a time. I'm going to look at it before you do them all to make sure they're good and that they don't need any changes. And then once they're good, you're going to be able to upload it to YouTube, Facebook, Instagram, TikTok, Snapchat, Pinterest, Threads, Tumblr, Mastodon, Flickr, Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Imager. And these are going to be the backbone of your content so that when your clients look at your social media, it looks like you have something there. Does that make sense, Elysian Whisperer? Hi, Miss Aquarius. Just one moment, Miss Aquarius. Hello. Okay, Elysian Whisperer. So you know what to do. You know what to do, right? Elysian Whisperer. You know what to do, right? Okay, you know what to do. Go ahead.
I know what to do already. I'll get it done.
Excellent. All right, and you send me each one before you upload anything, okay? Alrighty, sir. I'll be waiting. You're welcome. Yo, yo. How are you?
Oh, big dog, you gotta be 18 to be with him, my man.
Yo.
Maybe that ribs or maybe they might be favorite. But I love it. Pieces of meat to smell, just a brisket. I can execute it too good for that. Really, really. I like a barbecue. I like a barbecue years. And my personal so yeah, it's I really love it. I have a lot of fun. You can bet that my wife is the one that taught me to smoke. And guess why? Because you want this book to be out there because like you absolutely
Momo is an evil environment that could not occur to Joe Gian.
This guy sucks. This part sucks. Talk to Rabbi.
This is the worst. This sucks, dog.
It's wonderful hearing the different female voices that have come into the room again. It's a great thing. They're very well needed. They're very much needed in the space, and it brings a smile to my face every time I hear a new person come in and speak. These spaces can sometimes be very intimidating, and especially a space that's dominated by a bunch of freaking men and a bunch of POS instead. Unfortunately, that's the truth. You'll find yourself on freaking Twitter dealing with a lot of soup sandwiches, so to speak. But again, guys, you will find a lot of value when you continue to search for the right places. Absolutely, Wes. So thanks again. We almost got Chris. If we could to 60 seconds. Yeah, right. Nobody gets away without not doing a 60-second show. We did it that for fun. We will. We might as well roll it out to that 2-hour point if everybody wants to stick around. We can roll it for an hour and 45. We'll give Chris the 60-second shield. And then if there's anybody else in the audience that we haven't heard from yet, or even if we have heard from you, maybe you just want to come up and speak, say hi, or talk about your project, we'll keep it. What do you think? Swizzy down to go? Yeah, absolutely. We're on the decay. The market doesn't look good currently, but we're here and having a good time. Absolutely. So I'd say we see here there's just a 60-second summary from Chris. That is easy. He's at Rabbi each 5 minutes before, She's trying to get people to again, I just want to. Oh, yeah, go ahead. Before I don't finish anything, my man, Chris, retirement, are a genius. I think that you've captured an audience. You know what you're doing at an unbelievable level. I think that all retire will be extremely successful. I think that your approach to everything is unbelievably calculated and smart, and you've done an unbelievable job. That's why you get behind you. But also, I want to talk about your energy is fucking insane. You bring a lot of heat to this space. This which I appreciate. Those are very kind words, and I take that to heart because that's one of my goals here in this space is to continue to inspire others to do the same and just keep pushing the positive vibes and keep attracting the right type of people. So I get that. Oh, sorry. Please mention Rothschild. I was more being serious. I don't need to show finish. Yeah. And I'm not going to lie, it's very nice to write. And I'm not only one that accepts and I accept everybody here. The first reason you're praising what's the show project for me. Yes, thank you. Because I don't understand this. So I'm investing in this and helping others. So I guess that's give it 60 seconds. Ready? So, Thank you so much for your time, dude. You're always well spoken. You always listen. Obviously, you already know. If you know, you know. This man brings tremendous value to the space. He speaks of things that are freaking way above and beyond my head. I will eventually get to that point. But yeah, again, thank you, every single person, for showing up and giving us your time. Because it goes back to, time is one of the most valuable things we have.
Yo, dog, come to my Discord. It's in my link.
Hear what these people have to say, hear these people speak passionately. It's very much appreciated by every single one of us. Let's go. So, we've got a couple of minutes left. Rabbi, how are you doing, buddy?
Every day is a holiday, every meal is a feast. Do you mind if I share my project with everyone?
Of course. Go ahead, post that, put something on the Jumbotron, and let people know what you're all about.
Excellent. Thank you for the opportunity. I've placed that in the Jumbotron. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. Apologies if you've heard this before. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone ever, which is making me a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon, and when I do, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you'll ever find on the internet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my streams in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling cam. If you look at my pinned post, you can see a link to all of my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree. I dare you to look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I have more content than anyone ever. I dare you to take a look at it. It's the biggest link tree you ever find. You can also find a link to my Discord there. We're surpassing 2,500 members there. We'd love for you to be able to join. There's also a 60-second video on what I do and who I am. In addition, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million, and one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program, and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump our seawater onto land and make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a social media manager, if you are a raider or a shiller, and you want a coach, you want a mentor, you want a friend, please come to my Discord. I'd love to hear about your plans. I'd love to hear your strategy. All of the advice that I give is free. I'm just here to help you. But most importantly, I want you to know that I'm here to support you both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view of the future. And most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Yeah, we have Rabbi on here before. Trust me, he can do that for the next 20 minutes. He's on a different level.
Thank you for your kind words, everybody.
Does anyone have questions for Rabbi? Otherwise, I guess we got a question for Rabbi.
Thank you for your high praise.
Thank you everyone for showing up despite the red day. Some fantastic speakers up here. So thanks for giving us your time. Hopefully we see you next week. The next one is 11 a.m. Pacific time. So hopefully we see you back. And much appreciated. Thanks again. Fantastic space. And do you have anything to add before we play the outro song of us? If anybody is here that they came in late and you want to shill your project on our space, please send us a DM. Let us know what day you are best available. So either Mondays at 11 a.m. Pacific Standard.
694. there's any football, check out his team. I need the Patriots to take gas. Breathe. Baby, I'm still going. Don't worry about my breathing habits. Worry about the words that are coming out of my mouth.
Thank you so much. Is there anybody that wants to say one or two things before I continue? I might talk to them a little bit. If you have any hand, you must be able to just raise your hand.
Thank you for the opportunity to be here, Big. Do you mind if I share with the room my project?
Yes.
100%. Thank you so much for the opportunity. Apologies if you've heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real life Truman Show, a real life Big Brother. This is a timeline and time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in the world, which is making me a very influential person. And with that influence, I'm going viral. And when I go viral, I want to make all of you, your friends, your family, all financially independent if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer that you're ever going to find. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor 2 YouTube streams. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. Look at my pinned post. You can find a link to all of my YouTube streams. You can also find a link to my link tree. Check out my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. It's a larger link tree than you're going to find anywhere on the internet. I have more content than any person ever. Additionally, you're going to find a link to my Discord there. It's discord.me/Rabbi. You can connect with me 24 hours a day for whatever reason you may have. I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 billion. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a social media marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a free coach, a free mentor, a friend who will help you to become more successful and get more business, send me a follow, send me a DM, join my Discord. I'm going to give you a strategy that works 100% of the time, and it is all free. But most of all, I want you to know I'm here to support you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive person in your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely want to thank you for the opportunity to share. $6.97. Thank you for your high praise, Chris. I appreciate it. Dishes. Get out and walk.
said, I'm not trying to be a hero.
Go, 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 go.
Oh, we got a dipshit and his friends trying to be heroes. I love you. Love it, ladies and gents. Love it. Boy. Undercover my ass. Just roll up, Tina. Go over, go over. That doesn't work out. And their homeboy sitting in the front. I'm hanging out the window, bro. I'm all. Bro, this is gonna get bad. We have too much of this happening now. We got idiots trying to be heroes, intervening and chasing. Man, you want to intervene in the chase road? Go to the Chase Academy. Oh no! What are we doing? Don't you run! Don't you run!
Get him! Get him! Get him!
She knows! Oh no!
Get him! Get him! Get him! Oh, no way.
Oh boy! Oh, we almost hit him!
No, get away.
Another angle! How close he gets to hitting the car! Boy, it's from two angles, ladies and gentlemen.
That was spoiler.
But
I love these things so much. In the future, they won't have them. But kids, it does not get better television than police pursuits. It's just the best.
I heard right there. Now let's go get the other turds. Let's go get the two turds that somebody thought was an undercover officer. Those aren't plainclothes officers. Oh. We're running too. Here they go. Let's go get them. Go get them. Go get them. They did. They were spotted. They were gone. Notice those undercover officers took off. I think that's them right there in the way. That's them right there in the way. Why did they stay? Why did they stop the police car and block it off? Well, we got the other one in custody. Oh, this is what happens when a gentleman becomes a fucking hero. You want to be a hero? Go be a cop. Go through the academy and be a cop. I don't know, maybe that's their friend. You know, to get the girl who knows. Girls like the girl who needs. And then just pull the fuck over. You know, finally caught up. Well, somebody like that, for sure, they're not even going to invest in money. You see the white part out, at the end, they let you go. When you're in the system.
Living the dream. Every day is a holiday. Every meal is a feast. How are things in your neck of the woods, Casey? Well, you know how I am. I am always shilling my project. I'm live streaming in the Big Step is Discord. I'm live streaming in my Discord, and I'm live streaming on more than 20 simultaneous YouTube channels, and ready to hear some alpha in here and give some alpha. I love it. I appreciate the opportunity.
push this up concern to how they use it. Me and Rabbi is the most helpful and best in your business as well. Definitely start to create questions for us. What's going on, Peter? How you doing, bro? Started here. So answer questions on the bill that we can answer on this meeting. You guys are curious how to get online, anything business related. You know, if you guys want to start investing as well, definitely ask questions. We're all here. This is the official channel to follow things. You guys can know the word. So definitely gonna start asking questions for us. Make sure you're replying to that. That's what I know a lot of you guys are coming to the morning show at 5 a.m. Eastern time. So this is just a little free show. You know, we're going to show you guys how to make some money. You know, like I said, in those morning shows that you guys are there, you know, I honestly not much put out there for sure. Resources that you know, go out there and try to get that stuff. So what's good, Mike? Like, a lot of Peter and Rabbi try to advice.
Will do.
What's up, Peter?
Living on 3.
Definitely, you guys here, have some questions on that, especially about pretty good making money online. If you have any questions about investing, me and Rabbi are here. You guys all help out. So definitely tap into some questions. get some questions ready for us. And while we're waiting, up on the Jumbotron, my sales community for us, dropping all the sales and calls over there, everything you need to know about sales, how to make money with sales, how to talk to people, how to make them, buy from you. So when you guys are selling your info, or if you come up there, if you get to the point where, they bring you on our very own sales team, or our consulting agency, you're able to do your best to make the most money out of that. So definitely, I'm here and ask some questions about that, ask some questions about literally anything business related, anything client related. And yeah, guys, definitely come here for us. The best way to reach more people are, instead of just doing regular reposts, you repost your code, your community, right? It's all get all these communities together. Speaker panel.
Absolutely, Mike. Go ahead. Absolutely, great question. All right, so This is a guaranteed way to make money, and I know people say that there are no guarantees in life, but if you do this, you you make money. So this is what you do: you make sure you have a link tree. If you don't know what link tree is, it is a site that allows you to link all your social media there. And uh, what you want to do is you want to start creating social media accounts on the largest social media platforms on the internet. Everything I say, by the way, is free. I'm not going to give you any advice, at least from this strategy, that's going to cost you anything. So if you're wondering what the largest social media accounts are that you need, I advise, of course, having a link tree. Gmail. Gmail is the number one website in the world. You need to have a Gmail. Number two website in the world is YouTube. A lot of people say, well, I don't want to be on camera or I'm shy. That's totally fine. There are ways now to be able to create video content, high quality video content with just a YouTube account. You want to have Facebook, you want to have X, you all do. You want to make sure that you have a Telegram account. Telegram is an excellent resource for cryptocurrency. You want to make sure you have WhatsApp, people are going to want to call you. Instagram, that kind of goes along with Facebook. They're both under the Meta umbrella. You want to make sure that you have Instagram. You want TikTok, you want WeChat. WeChat is giant in China. If you want to connect with people in the Far East, you need to have a WeChat. Snapchat, it's an important social media platform, especially for the younger demographics. Pinterest, you may say, well, what do I need a Pinterest for? It's an excellent way to share information. Additionally, it's a great way to share memes and to share pictures. LinkedIn, believe it or not, LinkedIn, in my opinion, if you really want to make serious money online, LinkedIn's the most important one. That's where I've gotten all my serious career positions, major six-figure contracts. It's through LinkedIn. If you don't have a LinkedIn, you need one. Reddit is where high net worth individuals go to find content, especially in certain subreddits like the Web3 subreddit, the cryptocurrency subreddit, the NFT subreddit. You want to have a Reddit account. Quora is an important website because it's basically a collection of different questions that are around the internet, and you want to be able to promote yourself on Quora. You also want to be able to answer people's questions if needed. Threads is essentially the meta version of Twitter. It may not be used a lot now, but you never know in the future, and you want to make sure that you have your account locked down there. Discord's a big one. I'm living on Discord right now. Many crypto communities, many NFTs are on Discord. You need to have a Discord. Twitch. You may say, well, I'm not a gamer, I'm not a streamer, I don't know about Twitch. Why do I need Twitch? Twitch is an incredibly important website in the Amazon umbrella. Additionally, you want to make sure that you get your usernames on these social media websites if you ever do choose to go live and you don't want somebody to steal your name. Ideally, you want to have the same handle on every single one of these websites. So you can say, you can find me on any social media, I'm at XYZ, whatever your name is. Tumblr was used more in the past, but it's a great way, it's a great platform to be able to put content that is going to be crawled by social media algorithms, by AI algorithms, and by search engine algorithms. And that's all really important to be able to put accurate, informative content on these types of platforms. Mastodon you may say, oh, that's not used all that much right now. That's fine. You never know in the future. You want to lock down your username. Flickr, it's a great place. Photo sharing website, it's a great place to put memes. It's a great place for you to be able to share NFTs. Clubhouse, believe it or not, Twitter Spaces stole much of its idea from Clubhouse. So you want to make sure that you have your username locked down there. Rumble is a wonderful platform for video sharing as well, and they save your content indefinitely, just like YouTube. I highly recommend you get a Rumble. I'm live right now on at least 7 different Rumble accounts, and I love it because they archive my data just like YouTube does. In things like Kick and Twitch, they only save for 30 days. Truth Social, you may say, the only person I know who uses this is Donald Trump. That's fine. He has you want to get your handle down. You want to get that. This is maybe 5 minutes for each one of these to create the accounts for a lifetime of usage. The second that you start creating these accounts, people are going to start following you organically. It's free impressions, and that's what we're talking about here. Blue Sky Blue Sky is an excellent Twitter alternative. If you've never used it, there was a major exodus from Twitter when Elon Musk purchased Twitter. There are many people on Blue Sky there. I've spent a lot of time on Blue Sky. It's very similar to Twitter, but just not as there's not as many advertisements on it. Kick is an up-and-coming platform. You want to make sure that you have your Kick locked down. It's very similar to Twitch. You don't want somebody to steal your name. Imager, I love Imager. Imager is a image sharing website. Reddit hosts all of its photos on Imager, so it has a very key role in the Reddit environment. You want to make sure you have an Imager. You want to make sure that you have ChatGPT. If you're not familiar with ChatGPT, you need to be. ChatGPT was launched November 30th, 2022, and has changed the world since then. You can use it and other large language models like Claude, Copilot, and Gemini to answer just about any question that you may have, and Sora. If you don't know what Sora is, it's a game changer as well. It is essentially a platform that allows you to create video content, short-form video content, high-quality short-form content, and what you're going to do with that is you're going to use that kind of video to populate your social media accounts so that you don't just have skeleton accounts. When you have a client or a customer who's looking at your social media accounts, you want to make sure that you have content there. And if they're able to see short form, interesting videos about yourself, that you're in NFTs, that you're in crypto, that you're helping to lead the future of economics, that gets them excited. So I advise everybody, get yourself a Linktree, get yourself all of those accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to populate it with content, whether it's images of yourself, whether it's perhaps memes that you've made, these videos that you can create. You're going to upload those. Then what you're going to do is you are going to learn how to make memes. And if you don't already know how to make memes, I'm certainly willing to help you. But the importance of memes are that they convey a short message and simply to a large audience. But what people don't do often enough is they don't tag themselves in memes. They don't put their ad in the corner. They don't put their link tree in the corner. That's something that you want to do. Then another thing that you're going to want to do is you're going to want to learn how to clip spaces. When someone spills alpha, when someone's promoting something that's interesting, you want to be in those spaces and clip them and then tag the host. That's going to get you in their realm. That's going to get you in their network, and they're going to want to come to you because they know that you're a reliable resource. Another thing you're going to want to do, join Twitter communities, especially ones where you have people with common interests. Then what you're going to want to do is get your spaces pitched down. You want to have about 3 different spaces pitches. You want to have a 30-second one, a 60-second one, and about a 3-minute one, depending on how much time the host is going to give you. What you're going to be able to do is change your life, change your net worth, change your network by getting your spaces pitched down well. And you can read it. There's no issue with that. But what you're going to want to be able to do, instead of like many people you've heard in Twitter spaces who say GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the audience, GM to the speakers, how are you all today? That's all great, and at least you're getting up there and you're speaking, but you're not captivating people. And when you're a marketer, you want to captivate as soon as possible. People have short attention spans, so you want to be able to say, GM to everybody, my name is XYZ, and I am the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why. All of my competition, they're reply guys, they're raters, they're shillers. All they're going to do is comment on your post GM. They're going to press the like button and they're going to hit repost, and then they're going to be done. I am going to, of course, do those things, but with more quality. And I'm going to take your content, whatever you post on your Twitter, and I'm going to put it on my 30 different social media platforms. That means 30 times more DMs you're going to get, 30 times more engagement. 30 times more people are going to buy your coin or your NFT or going to look at your project. And the best part of this is I'm going to do it for the same price as all of my competition. You're going to have 30 times better engagement when you work with me. My DMs are open. Feel free to reach out to me. I want to partner with you today. That is something that's going to motivate a client, that's going to motivate a customer to want to work with you. In addition to that, what it's going to do is it's going to set you apart from all of the other reply guys who are on the internet. It's going to show people that you know what what you can do for them. You can promote them on any social media. That's also going to make their project become higher ranked in Google and in YouTube and in Twitch and in TikTok. And that's what you want to do. When somebody types in a project, you want your results to show up before anybody else's. It's known as search engine optimization, SEO, and in some ways it's a lost art, but you can really promote projects extremely well with social media alone. So when I say this is a guaranteed way to make money, it really is, because if you go in and you day in and day out go into Chill and Chills and you promote yourself as a social media marketer, and people have the opportunity to look at your link tree and they see you have every single kind of social media available, they know that you have more tools to be able to help them than any of your competition. I analogize this as we are digging for gold. And if you just have Twitter, you're digging with one shovel. But when you have Twitter and Facebook and Instagram and Reddit and all of the other social media platforms that I mentioned, you're digging with 25 or 30 different shovels simultaneously. This gives people not only an opportunity for you to be able to promote them on 30 different platforms, it's going to give you the opportunity on 30 different platforms to be able to get DMs, to be able to get business, and additionally, it's going to make it very difficult for people to be able to impersonate you because you already have your handle. I hope that answers your question. Thank you, Mike. Absolutely, this is a great question. So there are two ways generally. There's the browser that you can download, which is, apologies, you don't download it. You go to the Linktree website, linktree.com, in a browser. So that's Safari, that's Chrome, that's Firefox, that's Brave, whatever browser you want. You create an account there, or you can download the Linktree app in the App Store and Google Play. And then what you do, it has some introductory questions. What are you using Linktree? What's your goal? You just like any social media, you make those choices. Now, one thing I want to advise you, when you're signing up, like any website, they're going to push Linktree is going to push the premium on you. They have 3 different premium tiers. Ignore that. At the bottom, you will see Linktree free, and that's what you want. All you want is a website that you can go to be able to link all of your social media. And so the easiest way to probably do it is through the app. It allows perhaps the most amount of options and customization, but you can also use the website. So linktree.com, you sign up there, and that's the first way that you start. And then all you do is whenever you have social media, you take the link to your profile and you link it in your Linktree, and it creates a very nice streamlined organization for all your social media. If you want to see my Linktree, it's linktree.com/Rabbi Rothschild as an example. I would not use mine as an example, and the reason why is I have more social media than anybody ever. You're not going to need as many social media links as I have on there. However, it will show you a nice, organized way to see everything that I do. And if you want more examples of that, send me a DM. I'll send you more apt examples that I've helped with other people just like you, people who started as reply guys and now they're full stack social media marketers. And but yeah, first way to do it is just download the Linktree app on the App Store or Google Play, or go to linktree.com.
Yeah, Rabbi, absolutely amazing what you say. We cook up a Discord, where we can all talk about this even deeper. Give them more sauce after this space.
Well, absolutely. If anything, you can always visit my Discord, which is discord.me/Rabbi Rothschild. Pardon me, discord.me/Rabbi. The link is in my profile if you ever want to connect with me. I'm live in there 24 hours a day, and I help people who hear me speak in spaces. And the first thing that we do is we have them build that Linktree account. Then we populate their social media with nice short videos, and we also optimize their profile picture and their profiles. We make sure that they have their other links in their social media the social media options. So sometimes you can promote yourself, or cross promoting as it's called. So basically, like on your YouTube, you can also put your link to Instagram and to Twitch and all the other social media that you wish. I believe on YouTube you can choose up to 5 to be shown and up to 10 total. Each website has its own customization. So if you want, you can certainly visit my Discord, but I'm open to helping people in other Discords as well.
Yeah, man, I'm thinking we could, collab and make a Discord once.
Welcome.
And, make sure everybody in there is, getting the most sauce as possible.
I'll be with you in a second.
Eventually, learning all they need to become financially independent. I know that help a lot of people in here. Everybody's always looking for work, always looking to grind, and just want to grind if they're not getting paid. You know what I mean? So I feel like we can really cook something up. I'm definitely going to hit you in the DMs after this space, and we can cook something up for sure. We have some speakers up here, and real quick before we move on.
Yo, Favor, I'll be with you in just a second.
Great sales. Rabbi, you have anything to touch on that? If not, I can speak on it a little bit.
Absolutely. First and foremost is communication. You have to be a good communicator. If you're not a good communicator, you can work on it. One thing that you want to do is surround yourself with good communicators. If you don't know anything about sales, you want to educate yourself on sales terms, profit loss. You want to be able to have key phrases that are used in sales, like return customer or word of mouth. These are important words and phrases that you want to have in your lexicon, in your vocabulary, if you're going to be a salesperson. You want to be comfortable with the words that you are using, and you want to be a good communicator. You want to certainly be knowledgeable in what you're saying. You want to have confidence in what you're saying. You want to enunciate. Too many people mumble their words and they're not good. They're not communicating clearly. You want to do everything that you can to ensure that you have communication. You're communicating well to your customers, and with that, you don't need a degree. You don't need any certifications. You really just need to be able to communicate and think on your feet a little bit. But if you can do that, you can sell anything from an NFT to a yacht. That's the beauty of being a salesperson. Sales has somewhat lost its panache, lost it had a glory day in the United States, specifically around the 1950s and the 1960s, before phone-to-phone sales, business-to-business sales, and certainly before the internet, where many people, and this is globally as well, depended upon salespeople, even door-to-door salespeople or car salespeople, plane salespeople, to get any product into their homes. And that is still a skill that's valued in 2025. And if you can do it, you can make hundreds of thousands, if not millions of dollars a year by just communicating well. And I will send it back to Casey for their thoughts and alpha.
Yeah, guys, what do you really saying the overall gist is, when you're doing sales, a lot of people buy the person, they don't buy what you're actually selling. So you have to portray yourself as, professional. Yeah. So definitely, go in there, be as confident as you know more about what you're selling than the person's buying what you're selling. So make sure you're confident. Most people buy from the person and not so much the product. Obviously, the product has something to do with it. not going to get a return customer or like you're not going to get a good review. And it's harder for you to get more jobs. So I know a lot of people here Web3 jobs. I mean, the best thing you can do is be more relatable, I guess. You know, find out what people are talking about. Don't hop into a space and just say, you know, I'm a reply guy. I do this, I do like, because really, no one wants to hear that. What people want to hear is what makes you different than everyone else. But also, you kind of need to like get your foot in the door as like a relationship. You need to be friends with people. You can't just go in, you know, saying I do this is what I want. You know, you can't say that, but it's only going to get you so far. You might only get one job, and you're not going to get recommendations from that person. Yeah, he touched on a really good point right there. It's the whole connection Bible things. So when you come up here to pitch yourself, and this can all we can talk more deeply on this, you know, when we started this work. But when you come up and pitch yourself, like I said before, you don't want to come and say good morning and then go off with a bunch of, you know, list of what you got or you know what you are basically. You kind of want to just grow a connection with the people, make sure that you are valuing to them instead of just rambling off and saying or moderator or project manager. And when you are saying those things, make sure you guys slow down just a little bit because it is awful hard to understand some of you guys when you're speaking so fast. So, you know, it might be due to the interference of where you're at, or you know, just like the talking over a phone. You know, it's not always the clearest. So make sure you guys are optimizing how you guys are talking. And then also, when you're pitching yourself, come up and give somebody some free value because then they're going to want to, they're going to interact with you even more. Let's keep these questions going. Definitely want to build up some more questions. I'll be looking. Anybody else who wants to come up here and speak, definitely request. And then anybody on the speaker panel can raise their hand if they have any sort of question or any sort of help that they want to do for Rusty. Rusty. You guys checking out the phone transfers right now. They're bad. They're real bad. Are you involved in that work at all? I don't fuck around with them. I don't know. They're alright. I just don't like the concept to me is kind of lame. But I know that they have a pretty high market cap. I'm kind of looking for those fast, you know, 6-7X's. That's what I've kind of like turned my strategy into. I don't want to go into bed with anything on pump fund. You never know what you're gonna wake up to. So 100%. I'd rather look at stuff for like 20 minutes. You know, I got into this at 5 at like 30K. It's at 250K, but I sold at 180. Kind of nice, but it's what it is. You can get that money back if you go over to risk giving to on pump fund. They're good shit. I back them up, obviously, do your own research on that. But if you want to get in the best with someone on pump fund, I definitely suggest risk giving too. They lock their supply until Thanksgiving. So realistically, you're not going to lose money. You'll gain money, but obviously this is not financial advice. Definitely do your own research. That's just my opinion. I have been recommended to work is free, but I know that golf, depth there, usually up till 12. There are always a lot of guys in California there, so they're always up in space, so they try to hop over there, but I always try to find the city. Yeah, no, 100%. Should definitely tell golf to give you those break shows, we get a pop for anybody else who hasn't been there. Definitely been there. The people that have been there know we get really popular there. So I feel like a project like that would really get a lot of people showing themselves on the thing. Maybe give away some NFTs. That's so affordable too, man. Like for where they're at, I think there was one person that kind of afforded them, like where they floated the law forward. But I mean, I think they're like, I don't know what it's at now, like the Solana dam, but they were sitting at like 0.13 or 0.14 or something. But there's not a lot left. It's like as far as trading supplies. So I mean, there's going to be a little bit of surge. I feel like there's going to be some opportunities for people to pick up, like rarity 250s and stuff like that. You just gotta keep your eye on how you eat it because they do pop up. Getting that for 25, $30 is a steal. Yeah, 100%. So I think we were in the talks of doing a long neck legend for a while. I was amazing if we ever went through with it. So if you want to cook something up sometime next week, we can dedicate a space to the long neck legends if that was up there. Show them to our crowd. Sure. Rabbi, we have another question on the German chart. Wouldn't mind answering it. It says from Don, what's the difference in running ads instead?
Excellent. What's the difference in running ads instead? Is that a complete sentence instead of what, or am I missing something?
I don't think it's really it is a complete sentence, but it's not the completest sentence. Don, if you can, unmute your mic and tell us the rest of that question. Help us better answer.
Like say like that.
Oh, excellent. Because my strategy is free. If you have a budget to be able to market your product, go for it. Most of the people here who are just starting up, they might be in a developing nation. They don't have marketing budgets. But if you have a marketing budget, then you can certainly focus on your major platforms, TikTok, X, YouTube. Go for it. That's something that I'm not against at all. I've run ads on all of these different platforms. I'm very familiar with the ad managers. If you have the ability, that is certainly an excellent strategy. But for most of the people, at least who I interact with on X, they're just starting up and they don't have the money for that. But if you have the budget, go for it.
To double down on that, so to start, people have started projects or you started already done. So people don't really understand what we didn't really understand when we ran our project.
excellent advice. We have some new speakers here. If you want to speak, please raise your hand or just chime in. And for any of our listeners, if you'd like to come on up, feel free to send a request. We'll accept it. And if you have the opportunity, please repost the space, comment, like, and if you can, tag a friend. Thank you.
Yeah, it's all fake. It's all fake shit, bro.
That's
I think you're the algorithm right now, dude. Like, they fucking shadow banned. Not worth it. Wait, what happened? I'm just coming back down. Wait, what are we talking about? Oh, we talked about a bunch of shit. But, like the chill and chill, follow for follow faces are getting like heavily fucking shadow banned. Especially if you run them too. Yeah, account suspended. That's awesome. That's like 5 days ago. Yeah, so that's actually fucking. But I oh yeah, that's my boy. That's my thing with the morning radio show. Just something more. We also have people in the space too. That's like a big thing. It's not now that there's like AI on it. So you gotta make sure you know your space are filled with like just reply by the time you guys to that fucking that's good sauce right there, bro. I mean, that's just really nice. That's nice. They put the messages there. They're looking to take a call. And those, WhatsApp. People call me when they chats. Background disease. Just say something about yourself. It's tough because he kind of like hopped in right at the end of the era. So now you gotta like kind of, I think the only way to grow your space is honestly like organically is to look around a bunch of other spaces and kind of try to pull from there. Now the chill and chill is my first. Space has like a market post space where we run our good morning show every morning. That does very well. So that's where I meet a lot of my people. And slowly just starting to realize and that's something. Is there Twitter? Twitter? I would say being the basic one, the basic like central Twitter is a really good one. It's like CRPFPs, and they're like, yo, what the fuck is that? And they just kind of like start getting interested. You're like, yeah, this is this, blah blah blah. Hey, Rabbi.
I don't know if anybody's had the opportunity to look at a website called spacesdashboard.com, but it is in real alpha. It shows you every space that's going on currently on Twitter, and it is so many more spaces than you think. In fact, the number one language for Twitter spaces is not English, it's Japanese, followed by Arabic, and then English. And you would never know this under most settings that you have on Twitter. What Spaces Dashboard does for you is it shows you either you can organize by size of the space, so you see from largest to smallest, or chronologically of the spaces that just started up. And then also they have a feature where the spaces are categorized. So you can click cryptocurrency and it'll show you all the crypto spaces, or you can see investing, or perhaps Web3 or NFTs. And it is so much more convenient than whatever Twitter wants to consider its availability to be able to search. And if you have the opportunity, sometimes you can get into these music spaces or perhaps non-crypto based spaces and be able to connect with people in there, network with people in there. And many times they will either join your community or get curious about what you're doing if you're an interesting individual, and just some alpha there for people looking for other ways to be able to network on Twitter. Shalom, shalom. How are you? Only biblical, so correct. How are you? We
7:07. LA Live.
These Patriots look good.
The sun does. It's about boxing. Just kind of, so much of what you used to have, but most of it. So how much was it? It's my exact judge. You know what I'm saying? But anyway, this is what they're saying is there's a boxer who actually, as of this year, in October, he actually made a fight. He made 1 win, 100 losses. That's his record. Continue to do the damn thing, John. This is Jake Paul. Yeah, this article is basically like, can you imagine being the guy? Well, boxing is so incredible. A lot of them have these guys tournament like this, and then they put money on the winner. You know, is that right? Yeah. He's taking a lot of meetings. Yeah. Taking a lot of calls. He's getting paid. Yeah. Yeah, because sometimes with fighters, you need to pad your record. Because also, else you're going to die when you lose one of your fans. Yeah, they pad your record. So they'll take you down. There's certain guys. You'll fight. You'll take a drop. You'll take a fall. Okay, this guy posted about it. He goes, you have to look at this guy's record and laugh. Make sure the fighters will see some things. So I'll look at his record. And this is the reasons why. I guess the thing is, he doesn't give it all. What am I? Yeah, I think he's the guy who's there to pad records. Wait, he got suspended too. Yeah, I guess it's he's 22. Yeah, I mean, he's there to take calls. It is true that you have your level. Alright, here's a second one. There's a debate on this. Do you think she's good? Do you think she's bad? He's like deconstructed. Like you can tell she has. I guess she can probably say it really well if she wanted to. She's doing some stuff. It's a no for me, dog. Someone said I want her ass. Go to your cat. I figured out I want her ass right now. She's saying this to keep shut up. Songs and go like. What's this? This one just knows. So remember, TJ obviously had his issues with UFC because he had PTO or whatever. Now they're actually working with UFC to design some sort of supplement. You know, he's had his supplements for that with UFC. No, so he's had his supplements ready for a hot second. I use it. And then UFC's now collab with UFC. Yeah, that to me is just, it's cool though. I just kind of laughed for that shit. My career was striving for people's rights. And towards the end of my career, I was actually working for a brand, helping revamp some of their products. And as I was doing that, I realized they were creating are good for you. Our customers are people that want to chase dreams, health and wellness, fitness. These are the products that I needed when I was a kid trying to become a UFC champion. But they didn't exist, so I decided to create them myself. That stuff is great. Yeah, lots of society. This is what the UFC should be doing. Celebrating the guys and their careers. It's a zebra dish. Shining out with stuff. There's not a culture. Just to avoid. Yeah, this is like some sort of scientific speaking. Yeah, that guy was a criminal. I beat his wife. Took her a minute. Trying to be of service. Thank you, man. Just dudes in the background. you can be beautiful, born rich and famous, and you still can't take it. Ain't no way out, kids. That's the bottom of the story, right? You gotta keep moving. You gotta just lead something higher in yourself, and it's not all about fame, fortune. It's not all about it's not all about fame, fortune, and all that stuff. You know what I'm saying? No, but it's true. That's a classic example. You want everything, right? You want beauty, you want money, you want fame, and somehow it's not enough. It's not around. She's fucking beautiful. Wow. She's not like Jackson, like Rothschild. She has this feature going on. Yeah. Just listening to a super white chick. That's all we need to know. That was fun. I'll see you guys this weekend. Westminster, British Columbia tonight. At the House of Comedy in Westminster, right near Vancouver. Friday and Saturday. Tickets. Plano, Texas, the next weekend. April 21. 22. Friday, Saturday. Friday, Light Drop Comedy Club. Looking forward to seeing you guys there. Dallas.
All right, kids, we love you. If you enjoyed this, you want to have free extended episodes, bonus content, Q&As, extra behind-the-scenes content. We have so much stuff on there. It's patreon.com/TFATK. $25 month. We have a very special thing coming up for Live Friday, so stay tuned. Patreon.com/TFATK. That's it. We love you. It's Fire Kid. We're out.
We're tight. Sadakoi.
This party is officially over.
He's back. This is the best, kids. They'll have some kind of thing to shut the car off in the future. But for now, this is the best TV that you can't get any better. I was there for OJ, kids.
What's going on in other places? Guys, let's get the first time. Thank you, Deborah. Appreciate it.
This is the best. I fucking love this shit. This is my favorite.
We get about 20 a day, every day. But you make it, yeah.
20 a day, every day.
Maybe not, but a bottle.
Get downtown.
Rather than Rosita. This is old Toyota. A Rav.
I know where this is. He's fucked. He's fucked. What? They went past him. Oh no, they didn't. Dude.
They're ahead of 7. That's why I just want to use that. Look at all the traffic. Everybody's going home at 5:20. It feels like it's 8, 9 o'clock. Roll headbanging right now.
Sadakoi Steel.
He almost hit that guy.
Why did you break right here? Bro, just gas. You already had him.
Van Owen.
It's sketch. It's a little sketch.
Van Owen. Van Owen. It says it right here on the bench of the CHP. Get it, Jonathan. Get it, man. Oh. He got him. He got him. Look, he's smoking. He did.
Southbound 101. Into the alley. We're taking off.
That's so tight. But creepy as fuck.
Alright, so we're back off. So the helicopter's still there a little bit.
Oh!
One would assume we may re-intervene here. Whoa! This one's back a little bit. They have a better shot. Bob's got a better shot. Toyota. I bet I've never bet on games. Not points. That's how close the game's going to be. They're going to win or lose by that now.
Oh, he's fucked. He's fucked. Oh, he got through it.
Everybody off now.
Rothschild. Dog, I can't believe they don't have a better way to stop people.
Enough's enough. I don't want to take fucking for out of here. I'm not going to burn you.
Ooh, Yui. He's got to park.
Another one is going to parallel park. I get parking. Parallel park.
Park. Get these bitches off the screen.
In shock.
Park. 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 Do it. On. Oh, they got him. Oh, no, they didn't.
Oh, you gotta know his IDs right there, so. Rose home. Damn it.
He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. He's gone. No, this motherfucker's gone.
Maybe more like Mario. out here. Come on, Billy. We know you're in apartment 12. Police have been chasing you, Billy. Chasing you, Billy. Robbie, thank you so much, good.
This motherfucker's gone. I love when they get away. It's like my favorite. He's the best. No, that's not. That's somebody with a dog. Get out of there. Motherfucker's gone. This shit's over. He's gone. Nice apartment building. Essence apartment building. Shout out to you. Nope, that's not him. He's gone. He's gone. Essence. He's gone. You're done. You're done. This shit is over. OVER. You're done. I'd be like, yeah, where'd it go? I'd be like, I don't know. Man, that's crazy. Dog, I love when they get away. They get away like 20% of the time. No, none of those people. It's not that lady. Motherfucker is gone. It's over. They're gone. This motherfucker is gone.
Right now, a couple heroes. Old man seated out. I seen it. You ready?
Dog, you're in the wrong spot. Wrong fucking building. He's gone. He's gone.
Charizard is laying there, waiting for somebody to pick it up. Look at these big dogs. Now they're trying to, what are you doing? What are you doing in the car? This one have gloves on? This one does have gloves on. Sussy ass motherfucker.
He's gone.
Hey, you look real sussy over there. What are we doing?
He's gone.
Mark, the police gave up a while back. They got off at Minnesota, they were gone.
He's gone. He gone.
There you have it. Hospital code 37, suspects. There you have it. 37, suspects out there. Go on over to burial. I was kicked on. He ran in the building. He probably living there. There's the car. Oh, man.
He's gone. There aren't any police. He's gone. He gone. He gone. He gone.
If he's smart, he walked over, walked in, and walked right back out again. He's smart. No, he's not. Just my opinion. Just my opinion.
He gone.
At least they're stealing. What are they? Everything's a goddamn Kia or a fucking truck.
He gone.
Changing their.
Dude, how haven't they gotten to that car yet?
I don't know. You got to steal your people out here. You did see the couple earlier leave, right? About a minute or so. You come back to the car, get in the car, and then you all the way back. You never know.
He gone.
Fucking top light. Coming over here, flashlight. Yeah, you're not patient. You're there. Lights on the shot.
He gone.
He's picking up the Pokemon. He's going to get the Pokemon kit.
That's not him.
And all you gotta do is assume that person's been arrested before. Pick that shit up. Bust it for bricks. Then you come back, right? You know, shit.
He gone.
That's nice, niggas, bro. For the farm. You think that's him? Otherwise, we get a bunch of balls in the chat. You watch what happens. As funny as that would go, they watch the chat. It was anybody's balls, anybody's show. Janet. Balls. Oh, look, it happens so frequently that they don't deem it the biggest. Now, if you pull over, of course they're going to arrest you. If you start driving crazy or rapping crazy or kill somebody, they're probably going to lay back. Or go on a track. They are. They'll let me and Gavin in the area looking for our sussy. I don't think that was him before, guys. watch his videos. I watch the chat. Chat, buddy. You guys make me laugh all the time. That's just like that be memes everywhere. Okay, so we have a 6 in reporting suspect. Possible suspect. That looks lock the doors? Yes, he did. Made sure nobody could steal his stolen cars. You ain't stealing it back. I'll keep you guys here. Get up, come back here.
Run.
See if there's a suspect. If there's one. Somebody described him pretty well. White t-shirt, black backpack. That's really what they want. Apartments in the area. More people live in apartments than houses. That makes up something real.
Run. You gotta stay around the vehicle. You never know. You don't come back. You saw it. Today. If you come back,
motherfuckers are making their own coffee. Even if you down your own law, and your heat, it's not your farm. That's called Dave Russ. Dave Russ got down, Dave, you do it. Why do they need 5 on the city? They don't. We just have a bunch of them canvassing the area. So you might have 2 that we're checking in the supervisor goes by. You might have that's the last thing you want. Just that'll make got top flight still on the line. Ain't our fight.
Pokemon. Dog.
Dad put something in the car. Motorcycle ride. Back to the 450 fucking renegade for crazy. What is it? Four south, 5 south, 7 south, 11 south.
This athleticism, folks. It's really unprecedented. this athleticism. Some precedent. Oh, shit. I gotta take a shit. Allegedly. And I have been coughing like a motherfucker. I sound like an emphysema patient, girls.
Congratulations, my guy. Every single time I do a giveaway, I give you lots of chills. I know it. So now I have goosebumps. I'm gonna get you up here to get you crickets with me. Tasty for life. You know, I'm like, sweetie. You know, we're trying to bring out here, sweetie. Why don't you share yourself?
Calm down. Yeah, Rabbi does. It's called Watch My Fucking Stream because it's sweet. Is it? No, it's terrible. Don't watch this. It's important to the world. Why? I don't know. Yo, dog. I took a monster. Allegedly, I took a monster shit. And I'm just in the afterglow of like, really? It was average. Where is he? Dog, let me talk. Let me talk. Dog, when we were kids, I remember the girls. Perhaps. Maybe the boys. I don't know. Somebody watched my live stream. We were growing up, yeah. Anyway, when I was a kid, I thought you could, like, I think sign language is like A, B, something. I remember B was like that. Anyway, that shit sucks. We had this thing where it go A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, Y, Z. Let Rabbi go. I like it. I like being like, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna stop with you. Yao sucks. Yao doesn't know shit about basketball. He's the worst. Hey, this is a fucking meme from 2009. You know who has a meme from 2025? This guy. Yeah, we're fucking here. Hey, everybody. Have a seat. So worse. No. No. I didn't know about it. Nope. I don't know why they don't call me more often. I know how to do it. I don't say, hey, how was your day? I don't say, Jim. I just get to the fucking point. If she says, let's go and let's grow. Rabbi. Heyo. Follow song. Follow us on. Call on Rabbi. Rabbi. Boring. Rabbi. Man, this poop. Yeah, let Rabbi go. Rabbi. Rabbi. I dare you to look at my social media. I have more social media than ever. Yeah, and it sucks. If I host spaces in the future, I'm going to be like, I'm not eating anything. You come up. Have you ever seen, I'll just say this. Have you ever seen the one with the soup guy? Just like that. Go, doom, next. I don't care if you don't get bread. Next. Doug, let me go. This is the worst. This is the worst. Look at this move, though. I'd love to just sew this. This is the worst. Yo, Rabbi. We're going to let Rabbi speak. Hey, Rabbi. You want to talk? Uh-huh. What do you want to say? Apologies if you've heard this before. If you don't know who I am, I'm Rabbi Rothschild, and you're gonna know who I am. I love Professor. Sick. That shit's boring. He sucks, but Rabbi. Dude, just put Yao down. He sucks. Rabbi runs their own spaces, nobody ever attempts because they suck. Let me go. Yo, Penis Land, I see you here. Penis Land. Penis Land. Shout out to Penis Land. No one cares. Yeah, you're fine. 45 seconds. Idiots. Dog. Your whole country should be following you. Alright, let's time this bitch. Apologies if you heard this before. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. My streams go back to the pandemic more than 4 years. We've seen the death of the queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of the king, and everything in between. If you weren't aware, this is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human development. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase "content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history. If you weren't aware, in 2018, The Economist magazine said that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's number one resource, and I have more data archived than the internet. Which is making me an influential person. With that influence, I'm going to go viral. And when I go viral, I'm going to make all of you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. If you're not already able to make your generational wealth, if you don't already, I'm going to make sure you're able to start charities or philanthropic organizations of your own. And I'm unlike any influencer you've ever known. I'm live on 20 different streams, not one, not two. I have my links posted in the pinned post thing. You can see all my. You can get all of my Discord links. You can right there. You look at my link tree. As one of the social media ever. I'm the best. Blah, 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 blah. I'm an advocate for any welcome to use technology such as agriculture. Don't fully get out. Stop working outside the country. I'm an advocate for and I'm sponsored by cryptocurrency. There's $100 million, and one of the things we do is build wells and developing nations in Nigeria for the benefit of the last month on the lecture program. Most importantly, desalination technology. If you're a reply guy, if you're come to me, connect with me. I love you. More than anything, I'm most of all, I want to help you. I care about you, and I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to thank you sincerely for the opportunity. Click to me. Rabbi.
check mark there and limited to 100 followers per day. Those that do have a good check mark, I believe they're limited to 400 followers per day. And those that actually have an affiliate page, they are limited to 1,000 followers per day. So do not be patient. You know, if they're a vegetarian page, they're not going to be able to, then you know what? The only thing you have to do is to be one of their posts, I check their notification. You see where like the past since you show all of their page, they're almost going to intimidate you because I love the shoutouts as I go thinking about space like I can be sensitive. I don't pay attention all the time because I'm constantly having to pay attention to it. And so that's all I'm gonna do for me. And then I check my notifications and I realize how many people have like oops, my bad. You could have sent me something DM right there that I believe is open. Can you actually see that it's open? Close that. Actually, yeah, it has to be because people have messaged me where I wasn't following. So yeah, just send me a DM. I got a DM. Let's raise it right. Just three. I got you. So yeah, start from the page and focus on all your way up. And every object with the don't be slacking. You want to grow in this space. Alright. Let's go on to our next speaker. We have the dollar sign NBK underscore NASA. How is yours? Are you there? Hello, welcome. Do you have anything that you want to share with us? Anything you want to contribute to us? You heard the play. You heard the tweet that he sorry about my screen. Let's go. That's the way you want to do it. Again, you're entering into a house that you wish to speak. You're entering into a house you need to entertain. I wish for you to take off your shoes. What I mean by that, what I mean by that, you want to hit the host, the co-host, and the speakers with a follow. So take off your shoes and don't be shy. And it is already a follow for you to be able to speak on the speaker panel, okay? It's just a sign of respect, you just have to get to the phone to be able to speak. So most definitely appreciate you. That was dollar sign NBK underscore NAK. And I know that your bio is attorney verification and utility blockchain AI on
What is mine in this? Biggest present.
Let's go. And that again is dollar sign NBK underscore NAK. Make sure you hit it with a follow and you will hit him with a follow. Please do forgive me. I dropped your unfortunately take your whole life because I want to bring more people up. Again, there's Angela Companies that have a box in here. Let's go and let's grow my people. I'm not just some random shout outs right now. Alright. I know you guys have been missing Scooby-Doo saying with that being said, it's my action, my people. That being said, shout out to Actionist Designs, MX Neo, which is Marco, Bevel Mark, MX Neo again. You know what's actually funny with MX Neo? I was in another space where I was doing shout outs and I could have sworn he changed his name, so I kept saying Manuel. And I was like, and he changed his name. So, when I saw him in a different space and he replied, I was like, yo, I know some shout outs for you in another space that you are another hand. We have Joseph DF Web3, Actionist Designs, Actionist Designs again. You know what? I think this is a new person. I don't think I've seen this before. Actually, I have a follow you. Let's go. MX New again. I'm Joseph DF Web3. Chase, and also let's go. get them in the space. So you guys are gonna have, a minute or so to do that so we can get to the next streamer. And you guys have to tag 2 to 3 people to get them in the space. And after the next person that speaks, then we're gonna be rolling the purple pill and see who's actually doing that. So again, tag 2 to 3 of your friends to get them in the space so we can all come in together. I want all of your accounts to grow at least 50 to 100 followers today. Because again, you're all a family, you're all my sister family, and I want your accounts to grow. It makes me hyped when I actually see you guys progressing. So let's go. Tag 2 to 3 of your friends for the next giveaway. So let's go. Let's do this, my people. Let's do this. And give you guys time to do that. We're going to be going to our next speaker, which is Rabbi Rothschild. Rabbi Rothschild, Discord.gg / I'm not saying Rabbi Rothschild. The floor is yours.
Thank you so much for the opportunity. First and foremost, if you haven't joined the Big Steppers Discord, make sure to get in there. You can see me live spiel in that Discord right now. I'm live on camera. I live in there. First and foremost, if you've heard my spiel before, apologies. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human accomplishment. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than any person ever. I'm becoming a very influential person, and I'm going to go viral soon, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy. I'm going to make sure you have generational wealth, and I'm going to make sure you can start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams, 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. You can even see me on a ceiling cam. Look at my pin post. You can get a link to all my YouTube. Look at my link tree. I have more social media than any person ever. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. I have more content than any person you've ever met. You can find a link to my Discord. I'm in there 24 hours a day. In addition to wanting to make you rich and bringing world peace, I want you to know that I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology, such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a shiller, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a raider, connect with me. I want to be your coach. I want to be your mentor. I want to help you. You follow me, I'll follow you back. Everything that I will tell you is free. I never want you to pay for any of my advice. But most importantly, I want you to know that I am here to support you both personally and professionally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
for such a giveaway. So I'm giving you guys 10, no, actually 30 seconds. 30 seconds because I've done like 10 seconds by the time you send it. It's challenging, you know. Yeah, it's too little. So I'm counting down. You have 30 seconds to tag 2 to 3 of your friends. You have monsters actually make your white girls kind of like, right? I'm trying to get you to crack it off. Okay? Let's go. I agree. But you have
Yo. Zoot. How are you, big dog? What's good, son?
Rabbi, I think most people are stupid.
You think what was stupid?
Society, most people in society are stupid.
All right, Zoot. Why do you say that?
People just follow the rules. But it's like, get good grades, that do well in tests, go on an IQ test. You're just good at following rules. It doesn't determine your outcome in life. It's actually, if you do the research, it's far more people who like don't follow the rules are more likely to be successful than people who do follow the rules.
That's incorrect. That's incorrect. That's absolutely incorrect. You're far more likely to be successful in life if you follow the rules. The people who don't follow the rules end up in jail. They end up losing their job. They end up poor and homeless. Society is optimized for people who follow rules.
But the people who don't follow, okay. People who break the laws. The people who don't follow the rules, take the risks, start their own businesses, and aren't doing, following the rules of just going to college, being academic.
Business owners are following the rules too. Business owners are following the rules too. They're paying taxes. They're paying their employees. They're following the law.
There's different. Not saying not following the rules, I think being break the law.
Well, those are the law. Those are the rules.
I mean, there's people that break the law that turn out more successful as well.
I mean, success is success is subjective. You may say that about someone who, let's say, is a giant drug dealer, and when they're 30 years old, they're very successful, but when they're 40 years old, they end up dead.
No, but that's not.
Okay, I mean, that's true, but then they've got to start following the rules. That life will catch up with you. If you break enough rules, it's just a matter of time until that life becomes vulnerable.
If I made $50 million, if I made $50 million dealing drugs, I would just fucking flee the country and move to a non-extradition country, and I'll be fine. Just run away and change my identity, and no one will find me.
I mean, I don't know about Australia, but the United States is not extradition countries. The list isn't very good.
Isn't it?
No, it's like North Korea, Venezuela, like shitty parts of Africa. And even there, if you were to leave to one of them, you're going to run into the issue where you're going to become a target because you have so much money. So then you have to pay for literally like a small army to be able to protect you. I mean, it's like one of the reasons why Puff Daddy, he left to a country perhaps where he couldn't be extradited, but he could only run for so long. AB, the football player who just got arrested in Dubai for murder, he could only do it while he was spending money. Once he stopped spending money, they allowed the authorities to get him. And even in those countries that don't have extradition laws, many times there are exceptions to that. So it doesn't necessarily always work out for people.
What about Indonesia? You got Indonesia.
Not from the United States, to my knowledge, no. They have extradition laws.
That's what Russell Simmons did.
Okay. Well, let me look.
Russell Simmons is in Indonesia. He got away. He hasn't been charged. He got away. He hasn't been charged.
There is no extradition treaty between the United States and Indonesia. This means that the standard legal framework for extraditing individuals between the two countries does not exist. However, cooperation between the two nations is possible through other means. So, the Indonesian government has the discretion to extradite individuals on a case-by-case basis if it deems it to be in the national interest based on diplomatic relations. So they can extradite them.
Okay.
He's just a high net worth individual, so they choose not to because he's helping the economy, and he hasn't been charged with anything.
Also, that and also done any crimes over there as well.
Dude, you've got to work on a lot of things before you make enough money to have to worry about extradition. Zoot, are you ready to lose?
Nah, I haven't played yet.
Zoot, what is your issue?
I lost my keys today.
Okay, did you find them? Zoot, remember that time I asked you a question? Did you find them? Zoot, did you find your keys?
Okay. I lost my keys again today. I got caught yesterday, and I got the keys that I got caught. And I lost the keys that I got caught today.
Got cut or got caught?
Caught.
What does that mean? What? Like you got keys made?
Yeah.
Okay, so you got keys made. And you lost them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. I'll be back.
No, you're not. You just leave and then you never come back. Fine, Zoot.
I'll be back.
You're never coming back. You I am. I just want to give you a heads up. If you aren't aware, Twitter is having some major issues, at least on the down detector. So that may be why some of your listeners are experiencing issues. But I can hear you. Hopefully, you can hear me. Do you mind if I share my project with you? Excellent. Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase content is king, and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. I have more data archived than any person ever. This is very important. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource. And because I have more data archived than any person ever, I'm becoming more and more influential, and I will go viral someday. And when that happens, I want to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already. And I want to make sure that you have the opportunity to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. This is a timeline or a time capsule of human achievement. I'm unlike any influencer you've ever met. I'm not live on one YouTube stream, nor two. I'm live on over 20 simultaneous YouTube streams 24 hours a day. You can watch my life in 360 degrees. I even have a ceiling camera. If you look at my pinned post, you can get a link to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, you can find my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one else is going to dare you to look at all their social media. It would take you years to go through all of my content. Additionally, I have a link to my Discord there where I'm live 24 hours a day. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I am an advocate for ending world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells and water towers in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump Earth's seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, please connect with me. I would love to help you in any way that I can. I would love to mentor you, be a coach, be a friend, all for free. I don't want anything from you. In fact, in the future, I want to give you money. If you follow me, I'll be sure to follow back. My DMs are open. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support you, both personally and professionally. I want you to know that I'm here to be a positive person in your world. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future, and most importantly, I want to give people hope. And with that, I sincerely appreciate the opportunity to share.
I appreciate you coming out, Ron. I remember seeing you in a few spaces and listening in, and I'm so happy to know that you're still out there. You guys have done it. If you don't know, you've got some cool content. Click on SEO, make sure to release the top 20 things you want to start doing on there. If you got the time, that's if you got to watch the YouTube channel, might as well watch this one, and he's live stuff is pretty interesting. So thank you for sharing. And hold on to that mic if you should talk about anything else. If anybody on the panel wants to ask me questions, you guys welcome to. All right, no questions. Projects that actually push forward, I mean, I was the senior part of the space until at least 6 months ago. So a couple of spaces, and I'm so glad that you ran across the space to join us and kind of, give us a little show. Whatever you've been up to lately, is there anything exciting that has happened in your adventures in the last month? What's the most exciting thing?
Absolutely. I've been helping and mentoring a lot of people, particularly in Nigeria, with making more money for themselves. So a lot of people don't know how to market themselves on social media. And so what I do is all for free. I have them come into my Discord or in my DMs on Twitter, and we create a link tree together. And then I make sure that they not just have social media linked to it like Twitter, Discord, and stop there like many of their competitors in social media. I make sure they have accounts on the top 30 social media platforms. So we're talking everything from Instagram, TikTok, Reddit, Imager, Flickr, Pinterest, YouTube, the number 2 website in the world, of course, a Gmail account. And so once they have all of that social media, that gives them a lot of tools to be able to be successful, not just for themselves, where they can get more business, but it allows them to be able to promote their customers better. And instead of the usual, hey, I'm a GM everybody, GM, I'm a reply guy, I am a shiller, I'm a raider, that doesn't really do that much for a project, especially outside of the Twitterverse. But when you're able to say, I'm the best social media marketer in Web3, and here's why, I'm going to take any content that you have on your Twitter, and I'm going to put it on my 30 simultaneous separate social media platforms. Not only that, but I already have content on there. That is really exciting to projects because essentially you're going to say, I'm going to get you 30 times more DMs, 30 times more impressions, 30 times more people are going to be buying your coin or your NFT or whatever your project is, all for the same price as my competitors. That's very attractive to people. Then what we do, we've been using Sora 2. If you're familiar with this comes from ChatGPT. It's basically short video creation, AI video, and it's really great. And it allows people to be able to easily put content on their social media that's attractive, that's informative, and then we teach them how to put captions and title it and hashtags. Once we have that done, we optimize their social media profiles and their profile pictures. Then I teach them how to make memes. Many times, a lot of these people don't have the experience of just using meme generators. But in addition, even if they do know how to make memes, many times they're not using that to be able to market themselves. So what I advise they do is in the corner, put their @ or their handle or their link tree so that people know the creative force behind these informative memes that they're putting out. Then I teach them how to clip people's spaces so that they can not only tag the host and the co-host, but also get good pieces of alpha that they can share amongst their network and amongst the entire Twitter space. And then what we do is we work on their elevator pitch. I usually advise them with 3 different elevator pitches, a 30-second, a 60-second, and a 3-minute. Once they have those down nice and tight, then they're able to go into spaces and get a lot more business, as you can imagine. So I've been doing that over the course of the last month, and really the love that the group of people who have experienced my coaching that they have conveyed to me has just really been extremely motivating to me. So that's what I've been doing.
I love it, man. That's how I've always said this, told everyone in my spaces. When you get to the point that you actually need it, you don't expect anything in return. A lot of people are expecting anything in return, right?
That's absolutely correct. No, I don't want anything in return. In fact, they offer it, and I say no. pass it along to your friends and family. I don't want your money. I want to make you money in the future.
And it makes you feel good while you're helping others, right?
100%. I have in the past been a teacher, and if you know, there's something special about the heart of a teacher, someone who likes to give back, to educate. That's certainly attractive to me. Additionally, I'm a certified project management professional. I've successfully launched apps on the App Store and Google Play in major markets throughout the world, including Los Angeles, and marketed throughout the world. And with that kind of experience, it's somewhat selfish if I don't share it. So I do my best so that people know not only how to market themselves, but how to market other people's projects and be able to become more successful and passionate about their careers.
I understand.
I love what you say. I'm going to chime in. I'm actually getting ready to bring Abby up, but I love this projects that deal with work because we've seen that over the last few years. I want to say about 3 years ago, there was a project that was in, I believe it was in the safety ecosystem or close to the safety ecosystem. I think we hit it. I forget the name of it right now. I think they're still around, but they were focusing on doing well, scaling well. You don't realize really how granted, and there's so many places in the world where people are literally walking 2 miles to develop a business. It's crazy when you think that the cost of doing well. I'm honest, if I recall correctly, it's about American dollars to get a well done in some of these places, and it's great that our money goes into countries like that where it makes it so much easier for us to help commitments. Because I'm now, I think this is the fourth project now in the last 2 years. I talk about water in other places. That was it.
I'll be there in a second. Let's go.
Exactly, because that goes along with something else that we've been talking about for years, which is we have to stop just doing your own research, and that doesn't just mean with researching your investment, and that's researching the space globally. We don't just want to tell people to do their own research, we want to be able to guide them as they have to do it. So, Rabbi Rothschild, this is the first time I've heard somebody actually focus on saying that they're teaching people how to have better space ideas and how to do their elevator pitches because that's needed as well. Some pitches, and didn't I even say something recently in the video? Like, people need to get our pitches better because you get into a space in 30 seconds or 30 minutes and you're not using it well. So I think it's a really thing to have safety ideas in space like yourself, when you're telling people against themselves. Thank you again, ladies and gentlemen.
No. Thank you for your kind words and high praise. I sincerely appreciate it. Thank you.
We also have another project that we realized that like not a nice guy in the space that has follow. So if you're not following me on that, give him a follow. He's one of those guys working his butts off and trying to make things happen. He's the kind of guy that wants to bring some of these projects back to what he's working on right now. It's got ties with every characters and Philip, and Mr. likes being here, which is great to see. I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, good to see you, buddy. Do you know this pussy? I'm sure you know this pussy. I'm trying. It's ringing a bell. I gotta go with that. Somebody here from the past has changed this pseudonym. I gotta figure it out. So you're playing incognito right now, man. Yeah, I'm gonna play a game with you. Wheels on the bus. Oh, I said it. Fuck, I didn't mean to say the last word. Damn it. You know what? That's okay. You get a pass. Go on. Oh, yeah, that's good. But we have an entertainment and everyone now.
7:13.
Picture of it in there. Yeah, so we actually are an ecosystem. So Rothschild initially launched from Sulfur 100, which our first token that has the first human brain mental health AI agent. It's blood mental health agent that is not for mental health, but for market sentiment to keep people calm. She comes up with our values more tokens and so how else to upgrade and what's to get deep dive into history and looking at why SPX is so big besides having Kevin and Rothschild is the first token that's in the market designed to find an internal market. And so our goal is to build a market cap and all the roads that have been taken in the community. Everyone's unrubbed. It's the most relatable topic. If you haven't been crypto, been rubbed in, you haven't even tried this. I've been in this game for 8 years and can't tell you how many times I've been rubbed. So our goal is to flip the market cap of all of the roads, which is about 14.5 billion. We did an audit for Certificate AI. And our AI agent makes a lot of money, man. It's a lot of money that's been stolen and taken from the community. And one of the other things that we have is we have a wallet tracker. So what we do is when someone on our website, you go to our website, and you can report a rug, you can earn free rugs that way, and then we do an audit on the token, and then we follow the wallet. So usually when people rug, they just
Hey, Mr. Aquarius, just one moment.
I see you picked something up top on the Jumbotron, so guys, if you're interested in learning more about
Mr. Aquarius, can you hear me?
let's hit that up.
Now I can hear you. You have to give me 2 minutes.
Okay.
Right. You
Okay.
don't have to fight it back. Not first.
Excellent. I'll just be a moment. I have to shield myself. So you take your time. I'll take mine.
You gotta choose.
Promote myself.
Oh.
Take a deep dive and look at our website and then see what we're talking about. Absolutely. So we do have some more speakers coming up. Again, before we go to the next one, I know that just points NFT giveaway up. Just make sure you guys just comment on your favorite NFT and the replies so you can continue in the running for this one. We'll have to give that out in a few minutes. But while we wait for that, we do have our next speaker lined up on deck. We're waiting for a minute. We have Bammy Dre. Bammy, what's going on? And of course, Bammy, pleasure meeting you guys. So give thanks to follow any of the other speakers that came on. We'll show some support, especially for the encouragement on stage and friends right now. Show themselves, show their projects, want to help lift them up, show them some love. So anything you guys see at the Jumbotron, hit it with a like and a comment at least at a minimum. Throw them a follow. I'm sure they'll follow us back. But thank you, Bammy. Appreciate that. If you want to throw something up yourself, be my guest. You're more than welcome to throw one up. But we're going to keep moving on. We have some more speakers coming up. We do have Rabbi Rothschild that's been waiting, and then we're going to pivot over to Snails, the creator of the Just Joins NFT. But first, Rabbi Rothschild, what's going on?
Thank you so much for the opportunity. I'm Rabbi Rothschild. If you don't know who I am, you will. I stream my life 24 hours a day, 7 days a week, 365 days a year for world peace. I've been doing so for more than 4 years. My streams go back to the pandemic. We've seen the death of a queen, the birth of AI, the coronation of a king, and everything in between. This is a real-life Truman Show, a real-life Big Brother. This is a timeline and a time capsule of human achievement. In the 1990s, Bill Gates coined the phrase, "Content is king," and I'm making it true today. I'm king of the internet. This is the biggest event in global history, and here's why. In 2018, The Economist magazine stated that data had overtaken petroleum as Earth's #1 resource, and I have more data archived on the internet than anyone in history, which is making me a very influential person, and with that influence, I'm going to go viral, and when I do, I'm going to make you, your friends, your family, all independently wealthy if you're not already. I want to make sure that you have generational wealth if you don't already, and I want you to be able to start charities and philanthropic organizations of your own. I'm unlike any influencer you will ever meet. I'm not live on one YouTube stream nor two. I'm live 24 hours a day simultaneously on more than 20 YouTube streams. You can find a link in my pinned post to all my YouTube streams. Additionally, I have a link to my link tree there. I dare you to look at my link tree. No one dares you to look at their link tree, but I have more social media content than any person ever. Take a look at it there. Please feel free to join my Discord. It's discord.me/rabbi. We've just exceeded over 2,500 people in there. We're looking to grow. In addition to streaming my life for world peace and wanting to make you all rich, I want you to know that I want to help end world hunger through the use of technology such as agricultural drones, floating greenhouses, saltwater greenhouses, hydroponics, vertical farming, cloud seeding. I want to help end world thirst. I'm sponsored by a cryptocurrency that's worth about $100 million. And one of the things that we do is we build wells in developing nations such as Nigeria for the benefit of the less fortunate. Additionally, I'm an advocate for the Life Straw program and most importantly, desalination technology, where we pump earth seawater onto land to make it drinkable. If you're a reply guy, if you're a Web3 marketer, if you're a shiller, if you're a raider, and you want a friend, you want a coach, you want a mentor, all for free, join my Discord. I'd be happy to work with you to come up with a strategy so that you can succeed. If you follow me, I'll follow back. If you DM me, I'll be sure to get back to you immediately. Most importantly, though, I want you to know that I'm here to support all of you, both professionally and personally. I'm here to be a positive influence on your life. I'm here to have an optimistic view on the future. And most of all, I want to give people hope. And with that, I want to sincerely thank you for the opportunity to share.
Very impressive. Ultimately, the music comes. Appreciate you coming up and spreading your life as a project and your efforts. Definitely unique. I can't think of a single person that is doing anything even close to what he's doing. So that's why I'm impressed. That's why definitely caught my attention for sure. So thank you for that. Yeah, we love you, Rabbi.
Thank you for your kind words. I love you as well.
And you can just hear the passion in his voice.
Yo, what up, Lynn V? How are you? Most certainly, Bammy. I'd love to work with you as well. Send me a DM. Join my Discord. I'm live right now. We can chop it up. We'll go over your strategy and make it so that you make more money.
Absolutely, bro. It's my pleasure. Thank you. Guys, we're going to keep this show on the road. We have Snails up here. Snails, what's going on, buddy? Let's go, Snails. What's up, everybody? So you guys keeping on trace.
Mitch Aquarius, can you hear me? Okay. Okie dokie, you ready for me?
Yeah.
Thank you so much for your patience. What up, Duke Foster? How are you? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster, can you hear me? Duke Foster. Yes, sir. How are you? It says you have to verify yourself?
The age restriction and
You don't have to do a selfie. You don't hold on. You don't have to do anything like that. You just have to be 18. Are you 18?
No, I'm 36.
That's beautiful. Then welcome. Duke Foster, how'd you find out about me?
I just heard you just now on X.
Okay, phenomenal. Are you a Web3 marketer?
I'm the best in marketing, yes. I do digital marketing. I just specialize in music production and business consultancy.
Phenomenal. Do you have a link tree?
I'm just trying to put that together as YouTube.
Okay. So you are a Web3 marketer, but you don't have a link tree. That's the first place you want to start. What I can do for you, I have a list of the most popular social media platforms, and if I were you, I would create accounts on them for several reasons. All right, well then leave. That's cool. Oh, Mr. Aquarius, great strike. Welcome, Duke. Can you hear me, big man?
Rabbi?
Duke.
Hey, Rabbi.
Yes.
I'm just trying to get through this and verify age. Have you got an age thing on your finger?
Well, I have a thing that says you have to be 18 to be in here. What do you mean it says verify your age? Oh, are you in England?
Yeah, I'm in England.
Okay, well, that's a thing for people in the UK.
Are you in the VPN?
Yeah, use a VPN, then you won't get it. Welcome. How are you, Bammy? Bammy. Can you hear me? Bammy. Bammy. Bammy, can you hear me? Nice strike, Mr. Aquarius. You're welcome. Oh boy, Miss Aquarius. This girl is on fire. Get it, 3 in a row. Oh, get it. Oh, you're going to be tough to beat. Oh, no. I've got to get this one. And I did not. Nice win, Miss Aquarius. You win, I win.
Thank you.
That was great.
Come on, everybody, you did it.
Oh, of course, no doubt. Get it, girl. Miss Aquarius, when you came in, nice spirit. You came in, you said, what did you say that you had to do? And the word that I used was shill. It's the word that's used in cryptocurrency to like promote yourself. Yes, sir. All right, Duke. Excellent. You're in. Okay, so here's the strategy that.
First of all, I want to say, shout out to yourself, Rabbi. You know, big up yourself. From London, as an English Jamaican. You know, the fact that you're coming through, you know, Shabbat Shalom. You know, I'm from a Jewish community.
Excellent,
And
beautiful.
I know a lot of people around the world.
Good
so
job,
I have my respects towards you guys and to what you want to give back to the ether. You know, so mad love and respect. Your presence on X. I would have never met you. I never would have heard of you. And for coming out of your show, and out of your man cave with yourself, knowing what you can do, what you can add to other people that are less fortunate with your knowledge. So yeah,
100%. Okay, so here's our strategy. What you're going to do, I'm going to give you a list of all of the most popular social media that you should have. But since you're audio related, there are some on that aren't on there that you should have, like SoundCloud. Okay, I'm sure you have a SoundCloud, Spotify, that kind of stuff. Okay, then what we're going to do, once you have accounts on the 20 or so biggest platforms, then what you're going to do is you're going to populate that with your content. I'm sure you have a lot of content. And if I were you, I would put video to my music using Sora. Sora 2, technically. Are you familiar with Sora 2? Duke? Duke, can you hear me?
No.
Okay, that's all right. So,
what's Sora about?
okay, yeah, it's amazing and it's going to change your life. It is AI video generation. And so you can basically like take all your music and make music videos with it, like within 3 minutes or so, and it makes amazing videos. So then what you're going to do is you're going to populate all your social media. Nice strike, Mr. Curtis. You're going to populate all of your social media with content. Then what you're going to do is we're going to optimize your profiles. We're going to optimize your profile picture. Then what we're going to do, at least for Twitter, you're a little different because you're a music artist. But what we're going to do, it doesn't change things too much. We're going to teach you how to make memes if you don't already. And the thing about memes, anybody can make memes, but what we're going to do is we're going to market you with memes. So in the corner, nice job, Mr. Aquarius. You win, I win. You got me. Good job. I win, you win. God willing. Take care, Mr. Aquarius. So what we're going to do, you're going to put... Excellent. We're going to put your link tree in the corner of whatever meme you have. The reason why is when people see your creativity, we want you to be able to get credit for that. Then what we're going to do, we're going to teach you how to clip people's faces. Then what we're going to do is we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well. Now, your elevator pitch is going to be a little different. And if I were you, I would have a 15-second or 30-second sample so that I could go into someone's Twitter space and say, I'm a music artist or I'm a music social media manager, whatever you are. And I'd like to give you a little example of what I like in music, and I'd like to work with you. Now, the reason there's a strategy to this, and everything I tell you is free. I don't want any money for this. Here's the strategy. Basically, you're on, I don't know, maybe 5, maybe 10 different social media platforms, but there are 30 that are all free that you either should have or do have, and you just don't know it. And what your link tree is going to do is link all of these together. I analogize this like we're digging for gold as social media marketers. And many people are just using Twitter to market. And that's like having one shovel. Twitter's like one shovel. It's one social media platform. I want you to have 30 shovels. I want you to be able to say to a customer of yours that I'm not only going to be able to take your content and repost it and like it and comment on it on Twitter, but I'm going to put it across all of my social media. That's 30 different platforms. That means AI is going to be crawling 30 times more of your content. Social media crawlers are going to have 30 times more of your content, and search engines are going to have 30 times worth of your content. So that means whenever anybody looks you up, whether it's on Spotify or SoundCloud or TikTok or wherever, you're going to show up number one because of the strength of the social media network that we're building. And not only that, but the best part of it is that I charge the same amount as my competitors. So you're going to get 30 times the interactions with me. You're going to get 30 times the DMs because of me. You're going to have 30 times more people listening to your music because you partnered with me. You should know my DMs are open, and I look forward to working with you later today. I mean, that's what you want to be able to say, right, dude? Duke, can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you, dude.
Excellent. Isn't that what you want to say?
I'm just here loading up my link feed outside. I'm like, yo, this guy. You wake up at 3 in the morning for a really stupid. They say this is the witching hours, but I call it the wizard hours. Because we got us guys like us up at these times, smacking up these, keeping up the knowledge and leveling up the ether. So yeah, that's exactly what the position I'm in. Also, I've got another question for you, Rabbi. In the concern that I'm not sure if you know about Avalanche or AVAX. I'm on the AVAX team and on the Arena app, and I've just launched the token, and I've realized that my problem is my liquidity, not being able to, not able to. My problem's always been liquidity, and I'm trying to use the content I've got, use the because I have got content, and but it's just understanding how to
Absolutely.
extract revenue from that and put it into my token. That's what I'm trying to do right now. Or just go about things the best way.
100%.
Advice how I can.
Absolutely. You need to first and foremost market yourself better. I can tell by just speaking with you, you're a quality individual and your art is quality. But not enough people are able to be impacted by your art. Not enough people are getting impressions due to your art because you're not in enough places. And we're gonna help you, and we're gonna help you with that. So, I'm gonna send you right now. It's an introductory message that I send to everybody, but you should know. I'll just read it alongside you of what it is. Just one moment. I have to do are you a human kind of deal? Okay, so it says, hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. All the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All these social media services have free options. You want to create a Linktree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. Please create a Linktree like this, and then I give you an example Linktree that I made for another project. Please create.
Rabbi, can you turn on your other screen so I can hear you?
You can mute that, Duke. You can mute that one.
Can I mute it?
Yep.
How do I do that?
You click on it, and then you find the option that says either turn them down or mute them.
Okay.
All right, can you hear me?
Excellent.
Okay, wonderful. So I sent you a message, and in that message,
Did you send it to me on here?
yes, it's on Discord. It tells you the social media that you need to create. So Linktree, Gmail, you probably already have that. X, I know you have that. YouTube, that's the number 2 website in the world after Google. Telegram, Facebook.
What did you send the message in the welcome department?
No. So do you see at the top left of your device, there's a blue messaging bubble?
Yes.
Click that, and then to the right of that, you're going to see an incoming message. Okay, excellent. Do you see the message of it?
Are you part of the Rothschild family?
We're all related. It's like having a last name Kennedy. It's a big family. There are 3,000 others in the United States alone.
Yeah, but it's still a fact that it's not financial advice. Are you part of the bloodline with the
Again, we're all related, so we share DNA.
That's amazing, you know?
I can trace more important to me, I can trace my bloodline to the Bible. That's what's important to me.
So do you go back to King James?
Yeah, somewhere. I think that's on my. I think both my parents can do that. Not looking at our family tree right now, but
Because
on my on my
I'm one of the king's children over here in England, you know, when it concerns the Moors, of the words of the Black British history of England, the four dynasties of England, Ireland, Scotland, and Wales, before the invasion in 1655 from, you know, King William the Conqueror,
right.
the Moors, the Normans, not the Normans.
Yeah, but isn't that 1066?
Well, yeah, you can put back there. Yeah. Go on, Rabbi. Go on, Rabbi.
You're good. You're good.
Go on, Rabbi. Everybody says that. Honestly, Rabbi, no, I'm not just that we can talk and you know, we can knock the tennis ball back and forth, you know. But yeah, literally, coming up through the line of the Normans and the Vikings, and coming down from the lineage of the I'm gonna say the Moors or the Maroons of Jamaica, the Jacobites.
Excellent. All right, my friend.
So it's nice to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well.
Nice to meet someone like you.
Absolutely.
Yeah, no, so mate, it'd be nice to chop it up. I'm definitely intrigued when it concerns Rothschild and the history and very intelligent people, anyone that stems off their dream.
Oh, there are some smarter of us than others. I can't say we're all that smart, but yeah, I have a special bloodline. There's no doubt about that. Okay, do you see the message that I sent you? And it contains a list of many different social media platforms.
I've got a. So what did you want me to do? I've got to that bubble.
Do you see the message?
Okay. Do you see a message there? Hi, Rabbi. I want to help you with more information for you. Please create and connect social accounts on the following link. Wow. So I've got my Gmail, my X, my YouTube, my Telegram, my Facebook, my WhatsApp, my Instagram, my TikTok, my WeChat, my Snapchat, my Pinterest, my LinkedIn, my Reddit, my Twitter, my Threads, my Discord. That's a lot of connectivity.
Okay, I mean, you want to make more. You want to make more money, right? You want more people to listen to your music. Well, you need more connection.
Yeah.
And this is how you do it. You're going to get organic growth this way. When you post your music with video, it's going to be attractive to people. People are going to send you DMs. Hey, where did you get that song? Hey, I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my movie. I'd like you to make the soundtrack to my video game. I'd like to use your song in a short. I'd like to upload it on Twitter or TikTok or Instagram. That's what you want, right? So in order to do so, you need to have these social media platforms. If you don't, no one's finding you on Twitter. If you did, you wouldn't be here right now. So you need to cast the widest net that you can. Additionally, AI is going to take all of this social media data and use it when it's creating profiles on your music. Additionally, search engines crawl the internet multiple times a day. And when somebody types your song into Spotify or into SoundCloud, you want it to show up number one, right? That's a huge deal in the music industry. Yeah. No one's. That's what we're doing here. And these are all free. Look, if you want to, and I know you don't, but like if you want to spend hundreds of thousands of dollars in buying advertisements on SoundCloud and iHeart and Pandora and Spotify, you can do that, but not everybody has that. So you have to use the free options that are available to you. So yes, you're going to want to make sure that you have these different kinds of accounts. More people will find out about you. Once you create the accounts, you never have to do it again. So you may say, wow, that's a lot of accounts to create. Okay, don't be lazy. Once you create the account, it's done. You don't have to worry about it anymore. People will naturally follow you. They will naturally subscribe to you. They will naturally send messages to you on all of these different platforms. But it's essentially impossible for them to do so if you don't have the account made. Does that make sense?
That makes sense.
Absolutely. On top of that, you're in the music industry. You don't want somebody to impersonate you, right?
No.
So if you have a presence on all of these social media platforms, it's much more difficult for somebody to steal your name. It's very frustrating when you go to create a YouTube account and somebody's got your name. Now you have to change it. You don't want to be Duke Foster 123 or Duke Foster 007 or Duke Foster 69. You want to be Duke Foster, right? Exactly. So you're already late, but it's not too late. So you're not going to be able to get Duke Foster on YouTube, but you might be able to get Duke Foster Music on YouTube and Duke Foster Music on Twitter and Duke Foster Music on Twitch.
I got Duke Foster on YouTube. Luckily, I managed to get it. I luckily managed to get it last year. Luckily.
That's excellent. So you want to get as close to that as you can on all of the different social media platforms. But the beauty of Linktree is that even if you don't get it, someone can go to your Linktree and have access to all of your social media. I analogize this to a business card. Linktree is your modern day business card. In the past, if you wanted to do business with someone, you give them your business card that has your telephone number on it. In today's day and age, you give someone your Linktree. It has all your social media on it. Does that make sense?
Yes.
Absolutely. So you're going to create all of these different accounts. Then what you're going to do is you're going to use Sora 2, which is from ChatGPT. You're going to use it to make videos, and really cool video. It makes the coolest videos. You can make videos of Tupac Shakur and Mr. Rogers smoking a joint. You can make futuristic videos of people flying through space. Anything you want. You just type the prompt in, wait 3 minutes, and it will create any video that you want. And the videos are amazing. The quality is amazing. So in your case, you're going to take a song, whatever song you want, and you're going to perhaps even upload the song into Sora and say, make a video that matches this song. And then it's going to perhaps even have a music video that it's created or a lyric video. And then you're going to have basically a bunch of music videos for your songs. You're going to upload that on your different social media, on your Instagram, on your YouTube, on your TikTok, on your Facebook, on all of the different platforms. And immediately as you do that, people are going to start following you. Some people may start liking your content. Some people may comment on your content. Some people may DM you over your content. We're going to then optimize your profiles, optimize your profile picture on all of these different social media platforms so that you're branded, so that you're unified. Then what we're going to do is we're going to make sure that you know how to do the basics of promotion on Twitter at least. And we're going to get your elevator pitch down really well. And you have a unique elevator pitch. You're going to say, I'm Duke Foster. I am a music social media marketer. If you don't mind, I'd like to play for you a 15-second example of some of the music that I've created. Would that be okay? The host says, yeah, that'd be great. You play it. People say, wow, that was really great. And you can say, absolutely. And I would like to help you market yourselves if you are a musician or you're a band and you need help getting out the word about what you do. You can look at my Linktree. I have over 30 different social media accounts there. You can see that I have content there, that I'm branded, and I would be happy to be able to promote you in whatever your challenges are to be able to overcome them in the music industry. And so people are going to then DM you, and then you're going to get customers. Now, in your case, you might have twice the work to do. And here's why I say this. You want to be a music social media marketer, so you want to have those accounts, but then additionally, you're a musician. So you would want to have them for yourself as well, and you wouldn't really want them to mix. Do you understand? If you don't understand, that's okay. I can explain why. You
I
base
understand.
okay. You understand, yeah. So that means you're gonna have to create two of each of these.
I understand.
Exactly. But that's not hard. And so then you're gonna create your Spotify for you and Spotify for your clients. You're gonna have your iHeart account for you and iHeart for your clients. You're gonna have your Pandora for you and your Pandora for your clients. Your SoundCloud for you and SoundCloud for your clients. And then you're going to be able to market yourself, and then you'll be able to market your clients.
Do you mind help me?
Do I mind what?
Rabbi, do you mind dropping that paragraph about you said about being a music social media marketer and that was an excellent tip.
Yeah, absolutely.
Just
And,
write it down.
and all this is recorded, so you can just watch it on my YouTube. But yeah, I can say it again. So this is what I would say if I were you. So they'll say, the host will be like, all right, up next in our Chill and Chill, we have Duke Foster. Duke Foster, the mic is yours. And you're going to say, Jim, everyone, thank you for the opportunity. My name is Duke Foster, and I am a music social media marketer. I want to make sure that if you are a band or a musician, that you are properly marketed on the internet. Would you mind if I played for you an example of the music that I've created and how I market it? And the host is going to say, yeah, go ahead. And you're going to play a 15-second, and then people are going to get a vibe of what you do, and you're going to say, that is a little piece that I made called XYZ. If you want more of my content, you can find it in my link tree, which is posted on my profile. Additionally, though, you should know that I am a social media marketer for bands and musicians. And I want to make you have a greater presence on the internet. That means that more people are going to download your music. That means more people are going to DM you. That means more people are going to attend your concerts. That means it's going to be more money in your pocket. So this is what I want to do for you. I want you to DM me if you're interested in more customers, more listeners, more downloads. And here's our plan. I'm going to take your music, I'm going to put video to it so that we have some mini music videos. And then what we're going to do is I'm going to put this on all my social media. And you can find that at linktree.com/Duke Foster. You can find me on SoundCloud. You can find me on Spotify. You can find me on iHeart. You can find me on Pandora. And you can find me on Instagram and TikTok and Twitter and all of the other major social media. What this is going to do for you is multifaceted. Number one, it's going to mean that more people are going to be exposed to your music because we're going to combine our networks. Number two, it means that more people are going to be downloading your music. They're going to get more impressions of your art. They're going to learn about you on more platforms than just where you currently are, which is likely Twitter and Spotify and Pandora and such. You're going to get new fans from all across the internet, including somewhere you didn't even know you would get fans, like Reddit, or like perhaps even we may even take your art and put it on some of the photo sharing websites from your concerts. People are going to get really excited about you, and then they're going to buy your tickets. They are going to buy your merch. They're going to have hits on your website. They're going to be downloading your songs. They're going to be downloading your albums. And in the end, you are going to be more successful because you partnered with me. You're going to find a lot of social media managers out there, but very few of them focus on the music industry as I do. So if you're interested in partnering with me, I want you to know that my DMs are open and I am eager to work with you. And best of all, you're going to get all of these services from me at the exact same price as my competitors. However, my competitors are only going to promote you on 1 or 2 different platforms. I'm going to promote you on 20 or 30 different platforms. And when someone Googles your band's name, it's going to show up #1 in Google. I'm going to make sure that your search engine optimization is at as good as it can be. I'm going to make sure that when someone YouTubes you, they're going to find all of your songs and they're going to be very well organized. Not only are you going to have your songs on YouTube, but you're going to have them on YouTube Shorts. So individuals who may not want to watch an entire YouTube video, you're going to be in the palm of their hands. They're going to be listening to you. I'm going to make sure that you're on TikTok. I'm going to make sure that we have you on Instagram Reels. I'm going to make sure that you're available on Reddit. I'm going to put new music subreddit. I'm going to put you there. I'm going to feature you there. I'm going to write an article about you, and I'm going to let people know about you. No other social media manager is going to do this for you, but I will. And that's why you want to partner with me. So if you have the opportunity, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. That's kind of what you want to say.
That's exactly what you want to say.
That's exactly what you want to say. That's exactly what you want to say.
Rabbi, the metaverse in a headlock.
100%. And what you're going to be able to do to your customers is say, take a screenshot of your Spotify downloads today. Take a screenshot of your Pandora downloads and your spot on your SoundCloud and your iHeart. Just take a screenshot of that, because you're going to see those numbers go up when you work with me, and that's what you want. You want to become more appealing to a larger network of people, and I'm the person to help you with that. And you can see from my social media, I have a proven track record of results. You can ask any of my clients what I'm going to do for you, and they're going to say that Duke Foster is bar none the best social media marketer in the music industry, and he's the best kept secret. And you're not only going to get those people to purchase your services, but you're also going to have them return. So when they put out a new album, or they go on tour, or whatever it may be, you're going to be able to promote them even better. Now, let's talk about your customer base for a second. Most people that you find on Twitter are not going to have concerts and go on tour. They're going to be small musicians who are just passionate about what they do, but they don't know how to market themselves. So what you may be able to say to someone is this: look, I understand that you're just making music in your garage or on your computer or with your friends or a garage band. I understand that. Here's what I'm going to be able to do for you. For the same price as any of my competitors, I'm going to make sure that whenever anybody types in your name into Google or YouTube or Twitch or Twitter or Imager or Reddit or anywhere else on the internet, you're going to show up number one. We aren't just going to market your music. We're going to market you as an artist. So what does that mean? You may have pictures of an album. I'm going to put those on the picture sites like Flickr and Pinterest and Imager and Instagram. You're going to have music. We're going to put that on Spotify and Pandora and iHeart and SoundCloud. And we're also going to make videos to this that are going to be uploaded to YouTube and TikTok and Instagram and Facebook and all of the other major platforms. And when you type your name into any of these social media engines, you're going to show up number one. That's my goal to you. I cannot guarantee you that you will be number one in the Billboard charts. That's difficult to do. I think we both understand that. But what I can do my best to guarantee is that you'll show up in number one when someone searches you on a search engine. And that is a great opportunity for a young or a small-time artist. So, yeah, you can't make them number one in the Billboard charts because really you need management and all kinds of recording contracts to do that. But what you can do is get them on the radar of those places by making sure that they're number one in the search engine. And many people are going to say to you, that's exactly what I want. I could care less about being a full-on music number one in the Billboard charts or having a gold album. I don't care about that right now. All I want is for more people to be downloading my songs. That's what most of these people want, and you're going to be able to help them with that. But you cannot help them with that if you don't have the social media to be able to do it. If you come over and say, well, that's a lot of social media, it's really not. It's basically your major social media that people are using in the Western world. But there isn't anything that no one's using on there. Every single thing that I sent you, there are
Big facts, you know, Rabbi.
absolutely
I just created my link, you know.
excellent.
I've just done 5 of them. X, with YouTube, my email, Red, and I still got other 18. And you're right. The lots of all these platforms that's really there. That's absolutely music. 2025, you could say digital. And you're sleeping, and no one's going to listen. No one is going to see you. People are looking forward, looking up.
You're exactly right. You're exactly right. And the beauty of this is once you create these accounts, random people will follow you. You don't have to do anything. You know, just random people will follow you, and these accounts will grow. If they're not created, they'll never grow them. And like I said, on some things you may be late, but it's not too late. And in some things you're early. So once the accounts are grown, then they're going to get more and more views, and you don't have to necessarily promote them on every single platform, but you need to have a presence there. You have to be where your customers are. And people are going to be impressed. Wow, you have a Threads account? Yeah, because it basically comes with an Instagram account. But you don't have to say that. And then you're going to protect yourself from being impersonated, because then nobody's going to be able to steal your name. So I think this is a winning strategy. I use it all the time with small social media marketers who frankly have no idea what to. $0. I don't want anything. Everything's free. Yeah, 100% free.
Everybody usually wants some sort of energy currency. So I'm like, how much you want, Rabbi?
I don't want anything. Please don't offer it to me. Give it back to yourself.
Okay.
No, I don't want anything, nor will I ever want anything. I don't want you to think that, like a lot of people sell this in classes, and it's not as good of advice. And I don't want that. I don't want to, I'm a teacher at heart. The term rabbi is Hebrew for teacher. I like to teach people many different things, and marketing is one that I take great pride in. I can tell you this, I've marketed apps in major markets in the world, including Los Angeles, on digital. I've been in commercials personally. I've written commercials for major celebrities. I have written jingles, directed commercials, billboards, have a great amount of billboard marketing experience. I've seen every kind of marketing that there is. And if you want to get into that world, it's expensive. But there are some free options for a very small person as yourself and many of these people on Twitter. And if you start to create these, you're going to build your network. And as they say, your net worth is your net worth is your net worth. And you're going to not just be able to connect with people on Twitter, but you're going to find that, oh, you mean you have a YouTube account? Well, I'll subscribe to you. You want to subscribe to me? And, oh, you've got an Instagram account? You'll be able to use your current network and just branch out a little bit. And then people will be able to see your art across all different platforms. And that's really great. If you have the opportunity, dude, I want you to download Sora 2 right now from either the App Store or Google Play. It launched in the App Store last month. It launched in Google Play last week. And it's taking over the United States, and you need to see it. You're going to be blown away at how amazing these videos are, and you're going to be able to put your music over them, and it's going to make mini music videos for you, and you're going to be really excited with what you're going to be able to see. So I understand you're making the other accounts, and that's great, and I want you to continue to do that. But right now, the last account that I even have on there is Sora. So download Sora right now. I'll wait for you. I want you to see what you're going to be able to do.
It's Sora.
Can you repeat that, please?
You know when you're saying Sora, is that Grok?
No, Grok is Twitter or X. Sora is OpenAI, and it's much better than Grok.
Is that on the web?
There's a web version of it, but I want you to download the app. So do you have an iPhone or an Android device?
I iPhone. I was trying to find Sora and I couldn't find it in the app store.
Okay, use a VPN and you'll be able to make your VPN the United States.
I've realized that the United States have really tried to separate themselves from the United Kingdom. Why is that?
Since 1776, well, we were your colony, and we were essentially abused as
Under English law.
exactly under colonial rule, and we broke off from you.
Under the English Constitution.
That's correct. And we wrote our own constitution. We signed the Declaration of Independence July 4th, 1776. We fought the Revolutionary War to separate ourselves. Then there were some skirmishes. The War of 1812 takes place. We fight Britain again. And since then, we've had what's called the special relationship between the United Kingdom and the United States, especially post-World War II, where we were allies during World War II, and now, in many ways, especially economically, we're allies and such. But at least in terms of different options that we have, United States citizens are not comfortable with many things that are going on in the Commonwealth, one of which is your digital ID law. Another one is...
I want to switch on top of that, because if I be, can I be honest, Rabbi?
Go for it. I always want you to be honest.
But can I be honest and be understanding?
Go ahead.
Because
Yes, sir, Duke.
hello, Rabbi?
Yes, sir.
What happened there?
I don't know.
I just got rug pulled out of this.
Did you change your VPN?
I literally just downloaded the VPN. No, I'm about to it's over.
Okay. So what you want? Go ahead.
What I wanted to say, it's nice to reason with someone when it concerns history. It's not everybody that knows history. And what I've realized is a lot of history, or a lot of black history, when it concerns the royalty, the nobility, the black royal nobility over here in the world, how it's been whitewashed and been hidden from what's really been the foundation of the infrastructure of the world when it concerns the royal kingdom and the empire of the Inca. Even the United States, the American royal kingdom down in California, of King Kamehameha. Do you know of that?
And Queen Khalifa. What California?
You got Queen Khalifa, but you also got King Kamehameha. Have you ever heard of him?
I have. Enlighten me. Remind me.
King Kamehameha. I think he's the son of Queen Khalifa.
Okay.
I think he was the son of Queen Khalifa. I think. I'm not sure. I'm not going to actually say. But King Kamehameha, basically was basically ruling when it concerns the Moorish kingdom in California and the whole infrastructure of California. He's basically, at a certain time, he was basically ruling California, and what made me look at certain things is why California has burnt down so much history, why that a whole burning thing was going on. There wasn't just burning California for the sake of it burning. No, there was burning real history, foundation evidence when it concerns the history of the land, of the people, and also what they've been doing, committing treason and tyranny on the people of the land. Because let's just keep it real. See me and you, the land's been invaded. The people have been invaded. their assets and resources, their intellectual property have been invaded, and they've been sacked into slavery under the birth certificate.
That's true.
Their sovereignty has been hijacked by people from the corporate scapes. Let's keep it 100. You know, our peace of mind has been disturbed, so we're always living in fear and living in and not being able to look at things and go about things in a calm. Because let's keep it real. Africans are peaceful people. Africans. An actual African in his state is a peaceful person.
Hold on. Could we agree that any person, no matter their color, creed, background, in their natural state is a peaceful person?
Yes,
Good.
I can agree with that.
Excellent.
I can definitely agree, because a lot of my Jewish friends that I grew up with come from a Jewish community in London, the north, West London, north. And living in the north of London, West London, you have to have education. You cannot be illiterate and live in the north. West. You have to have some sort of understanding of the people that you're living around. And you've also got to have a heart of peace and prosperity, I would say. And but growing up in that sort of environment, I can definitely say my mum being a Jamaican. My mum is from Portland, Jamaica. And my mum is the finest to ever come out of Jamaica. One of the smartest women to ever come out of Jamaica. And to be, to have me here in England, in London today. And but I'm very intrigued into what you just said, because it's not a race thing. It's not a race. It's not a religious thing either. It's about controlling you. It's about having control over you, how you think, when you eat, when you die. That's what it's about at the end of the day. It's just keep it a buck. Forget even how much money you generate. How can I control Rabbi Rothschild? I like the way that you don't want me to say it. You come across as a free man.
I am a free man.
You don't want me saying, I don't know personally, but the way you come across to me, you come across as a free man. Because I am a free man on the land here in England. If you look in the book of deeds, my name's there in the book of deeds. It's a free man too. So therefore, I resonate on a free man level. I live on a free man sovereignty. And I like to meet like-minded sovereigns too, like you, Rabbi.
Excellent.
Right now in England, we're about to take back the crown from foreigners that's been abusing our crown for a very long time. Because we are the king's children from the bloodline, and we've realized that people have been using our law against us and abusing the people of the land. They're taking the piss. People deserve to be landed and shot, to be honest, because it's crazy how people think they can do this to those chosen ones, and they're not chosen. If you're not chosen, you shouldn't be choosing to be doing things to the chosen ones. Therefore, now what's going on here in England is that we're going into Parliament and we're taking the crown back from these foreigners.
There's an argument to be made that the crown is German. Saxe Coburg Gotha.
Oh wow, man, now you're touching something. Rabbi's touching.
Well, they changed their name prior to World War I, or right around World War I, because of anti-German sentiment. But really, the House of Windsor is a German house.
The House of Lords, you know that the Germans are black.
Somewhere, certainly.
Did you know that the whole of Europe was black? France, Normandy. Did you know that? right?
It depends. It depends what we want to call black, but many were, yeah.
No, before the Moors, the Maroons, the Moors. The whole of France, Normandy, the genocide.
Right.
The whole of Europe's been genocided off to the brim. This is why it's looking in a state today. This is why Europe is dark today. This is why there's so much war and chaos and killing today, because people have tried to kill the Bani Israelite. I am Bani Israelite. I'm an Israelite. I am proper Bani Israelite. Not no watered down. No, I am proper Bani Israelite. I am Israel. So I like to speak to people that
I'm familiar.
have the same
Israel's made up
formations.
of generally different backgrounds. B'nai Israel is one of them. Ashkenazi is one of them. Moroccan is one of them. Of course, Sephardic is one of them.
But Bani Israel is the foundation.
There's an argument to be made. There's certainly an argument to be made, specifically Ethiopian Jews.
But everybody can stem off that, because it starts with the dark melanated man when it concerns history. Because if you go back into history, it's only when the melanin of the skin, the pigmentation has got lighter and lighter from breathing out the generation of that bloodline. But otherwise, if you go into people's DNA, like your DNA, I'm sure you resonate back to Bani Israelite. I'm sure you do.
I do.
I'm sure you have connections towards me. I'm sure you're probably one of my cousins. Just from lineage wise, I don't know personally, but I'm going off energy. You know your vibe is a tribe.
Very well. I think that there's a significant. I mean, we're all humans, so we're all related in some way. I think that the furthest relation, I believe, and I could look this up again, but that like the furthest relation anybody would have is 26th cousin. So that's not that far. If you think that you take two people on opposite sides of the world, they're essentially by default 26 cousins. That's as far away as our genome leads.
I'm definitely cousins to the
Okay. Are you cousins to Sora?
Definitely cousins to Sora.
Okay. What percentage of cousin to Sora are you?
Well, I come from the land of my bloodline.
You don't get what I'm saying. Have you downloaded Sora? It's the app that I told you to download.
I just had to download the VPN thing first. I couldn't get it. I downloaded the VPN.
Okay.
And I'm just trying to
just download Proton. Stop. Just download Proton VPN and then connect to a United States VPN. Proton. Proton. It has Swiss servers. It's perhaps the most used free VPN in the world. Proton space VPN. Yeah, Proton VPN.
Never heard of it. Okay, I see it.
Have you ever heard of Proton Mail? Have you ever heard of Proton? Have you ever heard of Proton Mail?
No, never heard of Proton Mail.
Okay, it's the largest free encrypted email in the world.
Wow.
Yeah, so the same people have a VPN. What percentage is the VPN at while downloading right now?
It's at 50%.
It's at 50%?
Yeah.
Okay, excellent. What is it now?
I've got some apps in my phone. I need some apps.
Okay, delete whatever apps you need.
for free per month?
Everything that I tell you is free. Now, there are paid versions of it as well, but I want you to not ever have to pay for anything that I advise you. So,
So let me download it from on Facebook. I'm gonna log up and come back on. Give me 1 minute, okay?
take your time. Hello. Oscar, how are you? Oscar, can you hear me? Can you hear me, Oscar?
Hey.
Excellent. How'd you find out about me, Oscar?
All of us, please. This
Excellent.
Why?
Yeah. Okay, I see you. Okay, Oscar, I just sent you a message. I want you to look at your Twitter messages. You did exactly right. I'm going to help you make more money for free, and I'm going to be your mentor and coach. Pleasure to meet you, Oscar. Oscar, go to your Twitter messages. Excellent. Go to your Twitter message. Okay, so it's a long message, so I'm going to read it to you. It says, "Hi, I'm Rabbi Rothschild. I want to help you make more money as a social media marketer in Web3. That's what you want to do, right?"
Yeah, I think so, yeah.
You're a what?
community manager, Web3.
Yeah, exactly. That's all the same stuff. Community manager, brand ambassador, social media marketer, they're all the same thing. The promoter, it's all the same stuff. Okay. So you want to make more money doing that, right?
Yes.
Okay. So I say, and it's true, all the information I give is free. I will never ask you for money. All the social media services have free options. Okay, so the first thing, you want to create a link tree and connect all the social media platforms available to you. Download the Linktree app or go to the Linktree website. And then I give you an example. Please create a Linktree like this. And then I have a big list of social media. And you're going to want to create these accounts. And I'll explain why in a second. You're going to want to create a Linktree, a Gmail, an X, a YouTube, Telegram, all of the other things. Okay, here's why. You are a Web3 marketer, a community manager. Okay, but you don't have the largest network that you could have. So the way that you get a larger network is you use social media to be able to connect with people. So here's your goal. You're going to create your link tree. You're going to create all these different social media accounts. They're all free. Then what you're going to do is you're going to put them in your link tree. Do you know what a link tree is? It's basically a website that allows you to put all your social media there. Does that make sense?
Yeah, it does.
Excellent. Okay, then what you're going to do, you're going to come back to me. We're going to look at all your link tree links. We're going to make sure they look good. Then we're going to optimize your profile picture. We're going to optimize your profiles. And then we're going to put content on your social media. So it's not just skeleton accounts. You're going to have content there that's going to be interesting for your future clients to be able to see. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to teach you how to make memes and how to market yourself with memes by putting your Linktree link in the corner. Then what I'm going to do is teach you how to clip people's spaces so that when there's an interesting part of the space, you clip it, which basically takes a recording of it, and then you're going to tag the host and the co-host, and you're going to put hashtags in there. We'll teach you how to do that, and then you'll be in their network, essentially. Then what I'm going to teach you to do is to get down your elevator pitch. Basically a 30-second, 60-second, 3-minute pitch for you to be able to promote yourself, and you're going to be able to get more business. Now, I'm sure you've been in a lot of spaces before, and you probably sound like this. They say, Oscar Phil, you're up, or somebody else, you're up. And the person goes, GM to the host, GM everyone, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speaker, GM to the other speaker, GM to the audience. How are you all today? And they're like, we're fine. What do you have to share with us? And the person's like, okay, I'm a social media marketer. I am a community manager. I'm a moderator. I'm a graphic designer. I want to get a job with a project. Please send me a message if you want me to work on your project. That's how a lot of people sound. And Oscar, you're going to be different. You're going to say, GM everybody, I'm Oscar Phil, and I am the best social media marketer and community manager in Web3, and here's why. Everybody else is going to be a reply guy. Everybody else is just going to comment GM. Everybody else is just going to repost your content to their Twitter. And that's fine. But that is the bare minimum that community managers are doing, that social media marketers are doing. I'm going to take your content on your Twitter and I'm going to put it on all my social media. So I'm going to make sure that it's, of course, on my X, but I'm going to make videos for you on YouTube. And I'm going to make sure it's shared in all of my different Telegram accounts and different Telegram communities. I'm going to make sure to upload it to Facebook. I'm going to send it to people on Instagram and make posts for you on Instagram and TikTok. I'm going to make sure that it's posted on Snapchat and Pinterest. I'm going to make sure it's on Reddit and Quora and Threads. I'm going to share it in different Discord communities. I'm going to put it on Twitch and Tumblr. I'm even going to post it on Mastodon and Flickr. I'm going to make sure it's on Rumble, Truth Social, Blue Sky, Kick, Imager, And I'm going to do it all for the same price as my competitors. You're going to have 30 times more DMs. You're going to have 30 times more people buying your coin. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your community. You're going to have 30 times more people joining your NFT when you partner with me. And I do it all for the same price as my competitor. So why waste your money with someone else who's just going to do the bare minimum for you on social media when you can partner with me and be everywhere on the internet? And we're going to make you number one in Google. We're going to make you number one in YouTube. We're going to make you number one on Facebook and number one on Instagram and number one on TikTok. And it all costs you the same as my competition. If you're interested, if this is interesting to you and you want to partner with the best social media community manager on Web3, send me a DM. I'd love to work with you. I will immediately respond to you. That's what you want to say, isn't it, Oscar?
Yeah, that's really sounds nice.
It does sound nice. That's what you're going to do. You're wondering, okay, so what's the plan, Rabbi? You're going to create a Linktree account, first and foremost, Oscar. Then you're going to create all these different social media accounts. And you're going to say, well, I'm sick and tired of creating these social media accounts. Why do I have to? Because you want to be able to share this on as many platforms as possible. I analogize this in social media like this. We're digging for gold. And you can either dig for gold with one or two shovels, which would be one or two social media platforms like Twitter and Telegram, or you could have all these different tools at your disposal. You could have 30 different tools at your disposal. And you could promote people on many different platforms. And that means AI is going to be scraping this data. And you're going to be populating information for AI that's accurate. You're going to be number one in social media results. You're going to be number one when people Google the project. You're going to be number one when people go to YouTube for it. It's going to make your clients more money, which in turn will make you more money. You'll get return clients. You're going to get word of mouth clients. And on top of that, that means that you have 30 times more places to get DMs from people who see your content and say, I really like what you did. Hey, reach out to me and let's partner together because they saw something you uploaded to Instagram or to Facebook or to Blue Sky or to Reddit. It's many more options for you to be able to get business. On top of that, even more so, it's going to make it more difficult for people to impersonate you. The last thing that you want to happen is for you to be really successful on one of the given platforms like Twitter, and then somebody steal your name on YouTube, or someone steal your name on Instagram, or someone steal your name on TikTok. So you do a little bit of work now, and you get all of these different social media accounts. You never have to do it again if you do everything now correctly and you get them. And then what we're going to do is we'll populate them with content. We'll make sure that they're optimized. We'll teach you a little bit more on how to market yourself on Twitter. We'll come up together with your pitch, your sales pitch, your elevator pitch, your shill, your marketing strategy, and then I'll have you practice it. It'll be written. You don't have to have yours memorized like I have mine memorized. You just have it on a piece of paper or in your phone, and then you're going to go into different shill spaces, and when they say to you, all right, Oscar, let's go ahead, instead of you hearing someone who would normally say, GM everybody, GM to the host, GM to the co-host, GM to the speakers, GM to the audience, how are you all today? And everybody's like, we're fine. We were just asked that 10 minutes ago. What do you want? Tell us about yourself. Instead of that slow turnout that most people do, you're going to captivate people with your words. You're going to be high energy, and people are going to want to work with you. Does that make sense, Oscar? Excellent. That's what I like to hear. So you should know I'm available 24 hours. You come in here whenever you need me, and I will help you in any way that I can. But right now, the ball's in your court. You've got to create your link tree, and you've got to start populating it with this type of social media. And when you're done with all of them, come back to me. I'll look over it. I'll make sure you have them on. We'll move on to the next step. Okay, Oscar?
Yeah, sure. Yeah, stuff.
Can you repeat that? Absolutely. You're most certainly welcome. Oscar, one last thing. I'm never going to ask you for any money, and don't pay for any of these services. So even if they offer a premium service, don't pay for it, okay? So everything is free. Don't pay for anything, okay?
Really appreciate it.
100%. A lot of times people will go to, let's say, Linktree, and they'll see Linktree's going to push you to buy their premium tier 1, tier 2, tier 3. Just look at the bottom and you get the free one, okay? And so it's going to take you a couple of days to create all the social media. When you're done, you come to me. I'll look it over and we'll move on to the next step, okay?
Sure.
Excellent, Oscar. You're welcome, my friend. Just one moment, Duke. Is there anything else I can do for you, Oscar? That's exactly right. Excellent, my friend. All right, take care. Best wishes, and we'll see you soon, God willing, okay? Excellent, my friend. All right, Duke, go ahead.
I've got the VPN.
Okay, connect to an American VPN.
Okay, I'm in America.
Okay, now go to the App Store and go to Sora. Sora. See if it's available. If it's not, we'll change your App Store country. Is it available? Yeah, no, that's fine. Okay, go to your settings of your App Store and change your country from UK to US.
What's the settings in the App Store?
That's a good question. Just a moment, we'll get it.
Is that in the top right, where your character where it says account?
Yeah. It should be. Do you see it?
Okay, yeah, country and region. Okay. Okay, change the region to America.
Now type Sora. Sora. Okay, close it and reopen it.
So some things may be attention considering changing your attention will also make automatic new restrictions. What does that mean?
So if you have automatic charges coming out of your account, it will just stop that. So you can change it to the United States, download Sora, go back to the UK, and then just reconnect them.
See if I can get off the web.
Okay, use a US VPN.
Yeah. So AI?
Yep.
Okay, is it like a cloud with two eyes?
Yes. Yes, it is.
Some sort of my reason why. Is it my VPN on? It says music and all the songs are connected in my region. On my app store, I don't know my app store, maybe anyway. But I remember doing this the other day, and I was like,
Okay, just change your app store. Just change your app store from the UK to the US. Download Sora and then change it back. And any of the, before you do it, look and see if you have any automatic charges coming out of your account to any apps, because you'll have to reconnect them.
Yeah, that's what it is. I've got,
How many do you have?
just one.
Okay, then that's nothing. You just reconnect it when you're done.
Okay. Cool. It's saying because I'm staying in England, I have to put my party up.
Because what?
Even because I'm changing the region, it's saying that it's taking me through like adding payment.
You should be able to. You may have to just put your card back in, but it's not going to charge you anything. Sora is free. No. You don't have to pay, and it's worth it. I wouldn't be putting you through all of this if this weren't the coolest app that's taken over the United States right now. It's amazing. It's going to be perfect for you. It's going to make every song that you've ever made into a music video. All right, while you do that, I'm still in this room. I'm just adjusting my different devices.